¿Por qué tú no quieres funcionar? Let me fix my audio settings. Sharingan! You guys know what it is? Alright, give me 2 seconds. Audio's gonna go out for like a split second. Y ahora. Ahora sí, ahora no. Dime qué hay. Pop. Let me see. All my settings are all out of whack. Check. Good. Alright. Here we go. We should be good now. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys can hear the game for me. Is you sound like deep, droning music. We're in deep thoughts. We're about to embark on a brand new adventure. We don't know what's going to happen next. Yo, Alex, what's the word, brother? Thank you for those likes as well. Orange, what's the word? About to get banned from the channel for a while. Hey. Nobody said that. Relax, Zeeb. Relax. I'm just kidding. If you guys got to take a break, it's okay. Welcome in. All right, let's get into it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Sounds okay? So you guys hear the game, right? As I scroll through these, you hear it, right? Put a 1 in the chat for me. I didn't mean it. Que yo hago? Boom. How was my trip? Orange, it was awesome, bro. It was super dope. Atlanta last weekend was... It's another one of those trips that like inspired me, got me charged up, got me ready to do more. It was nice to connect with a bunch of other content creators. I forced myself to get things done because France government is not helping me. Damn. But yeah, music yes, but we'll see. Bet. All right. So, yes, the trip was awesome. I got to hang out with a lot of my online homies. If you guys follow me on Instagram or on other social medias at Razuachia, you guys will see a lot more of those like behind the scenes things that I'm doing or like my day-to-day life. So feel free, check me out on those apps if you do use them. But today, we're going to be live probably for a couple hours, honestly. I'll probably wrap up around 10 p.m. tonight and go make some dinner and pack for a trip that I have to go on this weekend, unfortunately. But we will be jumping into Zero Parades for Dead Spies. If you guys remember, we did play the demo of this game a couple months ago. So today, yo, Alex with the high five, thank you so much. Today we were gifted a code and we're able to play the full game. So we're going to jump into the character creator because I don't know if you guys remember. So this game is similar to something of like a Baldur's Gate. You have a character that you can customize, like attributes. We're playing as Cascade, but how our Cascade works in this world is going to be different. So getting into it, we have a kinetic, a charismatic, or an analytical. If I remember properly, I went with charismatic because I feel like that's one trait that all spies have to have. Or we can customize it. What do you guys think? Should we customize it? Should I let you guys decide what kind of spy I'm going to be? Yay, nay? Or out of these choices, which one would you guys go with? I kind of like the idea of letting you guys customize our spy. But also Zeeb will probably mess me up, so I don't know if I trust them. The left one, kinetic. Interesting. You excel in physical conditioning and applied violence. Emotions thwart you. actually probably does sound like me in real life. An engineer of the human soul, spiritually vast, mentally undeveloped. Damn. Make the worst spy ever. I want to win. What's kinetic? So kinetic is like someone that's like really physical. And then charismatic, like we have a way with words. We're very whimsical. We live in La La Land. And then analytical, is very like facts focused. Yo, Maharaga, what's the word? Welcome in. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, for everybody coming in, we are playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies. We're setting up our spy for the first time. So, whichever that leads to the most kills, I don't know if killing is the option. Let's explore custom. How many points do I have? I have 4 faculty points. So, we have 2 people voting for Connect, so I'll put 2 points there. Don't question about my username. I wasn't even going to question it. One thing about me, y'all, if you notice, I don't ask any questions. I just let it be what it is. What do you guys think? I feel like this is somewhat balanced. We'll go charismatic, but also kinetic. So this is where things get interesting. We have skills. And so in these skills, we get to choose like in each tree because of our level. So do I want coordination? Different parts of your body acting in concert. Agile fluid movement. Physical presentation. We must do more than a single. You could internal strength and resistance to pressure. Uncontrolled aspect of your physicality, raw impulses, your organism perpetuates itself. Let me see. Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details that others miss. I think I really want sensors. Oh, I have to downgrade one of my skills. Oh, so it's a give and a take situation. Guys, okay, so this is interesting. So I can either downgrade one of these lower skills and upgrade another one, or I just take them as they are right now. Because the other thing to notice here in this game, there are like buffs and debuffs. So the negative effects of like the kinetic or the physical aspect is fatigue. The other aspect of charisma is anxiety. Nice. And then this one is delirium. I don't know what I want. I think we want to keep Technoflex. Physical presentation. I would downgrade this to upgrade this. I remember seeing something in the demo that makes me want Technoflex. Let me see. And now we use skill points to raise certain skills. It's like, really, I could get this back. But this is more important to me, honestly. So we have 1 skill point for each skill, each class, I should say. If we do co-read, attunement to facial expressions 6, body language, read the room and act before anyone else, super important for a spy. Entanglement, spooky action across this plane and beyond, extrasensory awareness, influence of the stars, I'm not this whimsical in real life. This is killing me. Records, totality of facts about the world, episodic memory, training, and education past the present. Let's do records. Okay. The beginning of the war will be secret.
I once knew a spy. She was brilliant, erratic, cursed, an anti-personal mind in human form.
This is Cascade. Tell me about her.
Her friends called her Herschel, but to her controllers, she was Cascade.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
So we have different roles with each check. Because as we go through conversations, we're going to receive like different like conversation checks. Your name, your cryptonym, dead limb twitches. This is about last time, isn't it?
Portofino 91.
My anxiety just went up. So,
a disaster untold. A black page in the official records.
So down here in the corner, you guys see we have a certain threshold for where these certain negative effects can actually become a buff. But once they get too far over here, they're debilitating. So I have to always keep in mind the side effects of each decision that I make in these conversations.
None at all. Yet here we are, standing over the smashed and leaking world.
The world? How'd it get that way? What about Cascade? What happened after 91?
Some fool dropped it. One of ours, probably.
What about Cascade?
She was recalled. They put her in the freezer.
It was nice in there. Chill.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. Cascade's controllers ordered her back to Portofino.
Portofino.
Because I asked them to.
Well, why?
There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief. Right here, in an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop in the city-state of Portofino.
Who'd you say you were?
No one special, just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm, a special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you, a spy for the People's Republics, one of the varieties of mankind. This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
Yeah, you shouldn't have.
One that could really turn things around. For you, of course. Independent thought and movement are a bit beyond me in my current state.
Basically, pseudopod is a vegetable. How are we talking right now?
We're not. This is all you. Conversing with your own mental projections. Reconciling the dissonance inherent to your role. Like you were trained to do.
Will we have been friends?
Who knows? Given the chance, we might have shook the stars from their sockets. Maybe next time.
No, we're just getting started. We can pull it back. Stuff happens, you know? It is what it is. Talk to me.
Whatever happens has already happened.
A bar. Luckily, I was able to keep my anxiety from going too far down. There we go. Diablo. And we're back. So, for those of you who may have remembered or know a little bit about this game, or maybe not, this is made by the studio that took over that. Well, basically, they originally were the creators of Disco Elysium, and under the new ownership, excuse me, this is the first game that they were making. So, it's a Disco Elysium style game. If you guys are familiar with that game, spy, espionage, all that good stuff. Essentially, what I'm going to try and do first is case through the place and see and explore if I can find any clues as to what's going on. But something tells me we're going to have to talk to Pseudopod again. What I'm curious to see is how much this is going to differ from the demo footage. Because basically this first 2 hours, we're going to be going through content that I've seen before. Let me see. This is the door you came in from. Muffled voices rise from the shop below. We can't leave yet, clearly. I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. So let us begin our convo.
Displayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s.
Dímelo, Mortis. Todo bien, brother. Todo bien. Ya estoy empezando. I just received this key. So, today, we're jumping into it for a little bit. Dímelo, bro. ¿Cómo tú estás?
Alive, yet not alive.
So because I put a lot into my instincts, I was able to notice how he was.
His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling.
That raised my anxiety. Once again, we have to really watch how these raise because it can give me a buff or it can hinder me. So I got to be real careful.
The pupils quiver like a failing heartbeat.
Touch his arm.
No response, no jolt, no tremor.
El tipo está muerto casi. Oh, and see right here, I failed this check. So now I'm missing information. They're going to pin this on you, obviously. That's why you're here. This is a big setup. I should have checked the area around him.
Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical. No vomit, no discoloration on the skin, no bruising or signs of struggle.
Bro.
And of its point, none of which precludes professional assassination.
Ok, entonces, básicamente, ¿te has jugado el juego que se llama Disco Elysium? Básicamente, tú eres un spy. Like, you're a spy and you have to figure out some sort of mystery. This game is essentially like that. So you play as this debunked spy, Cascade. And 5 years ago, you had a failure of a mission. And you have to come back. Yo estoy explicando en inglés porque, por si acaso, muchos de mis seguidores no hablan español. Yo espero que eso está bien. But, so you play as Cascade. You were a defunct spy that got brought back for one final mission. So this is 5 years later after your botched mission where 6 of your best partners died. And we're just opening it up now to where basically what we're seeing is like a huge setup. We have Pseudopod, which is supposed to be our partner in crime, and Buddy's not moving. So now what's going to happen, and I only know this because I played the demo. So now what's going to happen is we're going to be going outside to figure out what happened to Pseudopod. However, there are certain things that I have to look out for and figure out while we're still in this apartment, which is going to be like our home base. So you guys are going to see me come back to this a couple of times.
The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
Yo estoy jodido aquí. This must become some kind of setup. First impression, I can't work with this. Maybe this is temporary chrysalis stage.
If so, he will have to become something else entirely. You both exist now in different futures.
Let me see.
Above, the
There
stars
we
remain
go.
fixed in their sockets.
I appreciate you, Papa.
However he ended up like
Pero aquí
this,
me está
the result
jodiendo.
is the same. Operant lost. You're operant. You're double. You.
The assignment, Ben, what is it? Searching for clues?
Tip to the
I.e.
inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila.
So this is why the options that you choose in this game are important, because if I didn't choose to search him, I wouldn't have found this little
The name
clue.
reads Esteman T. Below that, a title, M. Lead Hosiery. Sock Merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
Socks, extremely softcore.
Reliable core. Though operants are encouraged to submit new proposals for in-fitter practices, if so inclined. 3 other things of note. A slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy.
Candy, nice. Let me see the slip of
It's a
paper.
purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa, fashions and...
So, let's check this out. We have a loose end, information that might be helpful later. You found a purchase order for the vendor Carmuna, interested in pseudopod sock samples. Interesting. Come on.
Bizarre. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to.
It's a lead. In any case, you just need a local to direct you.
The slip of paper
Vamos a
grows
guardar
heavy in
eso.
your hand. It feels like a baton.
Let me see the business card.
The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, all you need is miracle. Above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver. Notably absent is an actual phone number.
Turn the card over.
There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written seems to begin with a D.
Interesting.
Into your pocket it goes. A wrapped up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain.
Diablo.
Cola flavor, if you had to guess.
You keep
The
that.
candy slips back into the pocket's depths.
I'm not eating candy out of nobody's pocket. Eso no va a pasar.
You retract your hand from the man's pockets. Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure either.
Bien. So, tenemos que mirar un par de cosas. We got to look at a couple of things. Mid-range stereo system set to standby mode. Being. Familiar flash of red catches your eye. Why does it catch my eye? Maybe.
The small table has been turned into a makeshift desk.
Okay.
The startlingly red folder stands out against the clutter.
Okay. Examine the red folder.
Small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, Cascade.
This must be my file.
It screams danger, not for human consumption.
Good thing I'm a god. Your hand hesitates, and I failed. Numbers through the dust
Amidst the
first.
crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an opened pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark.
This is good, actually.
Suprema 100s. Cheap superblock export.
Interesting. Hold on. Because I thought that I could use these cigarettes, but...
There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any
Any
other
other
found in
found in-
commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics. Except
Uh-oh.
secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack.
Come
Just
on.
as you were once taught to do yourself. A crispy folded sheet of A7 paper. It reads
Dime.
ZWS JMXVB TW AON TRRA KB ZQYMUSGS.
And any spy knows that that's a code.
You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments.
This is ciphertext? Am I having a
Short
stroke?
weave and letter chains, likely a Rosetta cipher, the most basic kind used by the Operant Bureau, designed to be decrypted by a one-time key.
Take 'em.
Pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though
So let me see. So now with these smokes, we're able to fix some of our issues. Only issue is it doesn't fix our anxiety, but it will lower our delirium by 2, but increase my fatigue by 1. In this game, every action has a reaction, and that's one of the things I love about it. Open the red folder.
the folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat monospace type, your life is condensed to its barest elements. Name Will Kershaw, cryptonym Cascade, born Landau, former Republic of Mercia, dependents none, pay class D2, years of service 14. All true. None of it useful just now.
Déjale con lo que, bro. Mano, gracias por tu apoyo. Sigue rompiendo. Oh, true, none of it is useful right now. Vamos para allá.
Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila.
Yo, they're using a lot of big words that I don't even know. Que puñeta.
In short, born capitalist, reborn communist.
A party liner, that's me. I only said that stuff so they let me in. A party liner, that's me.
Record, history of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Gunshot, chest.
Puñeta.
returned bullet. 10 millimeters pre-service.
Oh, I was a thug. I got shot in the chest and lived. Call me 50 Cent.
Your heartbeat flutters. Sexuality, homosexual tendencies, unconfirmed.
She's gay.
Suicide risk minimal, ideation only.
It's all ideation until you commit.
According to this file,
Don't kill yourself.
that's all there is to you.
In this file, that's all there is to you. Raw facts cannot capture the totality of my being. This is me, but it doesn't feel like me. Anything else in here?
There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service History.
Oh, in.
A tingle in your fingers.
Asshole.
Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site.
So this is really gonna fuck me up. There's no way. Though 2 days I roll at least 10 is for me to pass this check. If I fail, even if I exert myself, I'm basically going to screw myself over. We're going to leave
As you
this alone
turn
for now.
away, a phone begins to ring.
We're going to leave this alone right now. I'm going to check these pants real quick.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the
Because I would
shower
assume
rail.
that these are pseudopods pants.
They seem much better cared for than their owner. Brown, shapeless, utterly unremarkable. The front and back pockets are completely empty, except for a few pieces of linen.
Check them again.
You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
A pocket disguised as a pocket.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
Dime que
Not
tengo.
normal paper. This is nitrocellulose.
I'm so happy
Made to
that I
burn
upgraded
quickly
sensors.
and completely.
Hello there.
The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads, THA 7LE.
So another
Here it
code.
is, the missing half.
Yes, now we're
You'll be
spying.
spying harder when you crack this thing. One of the many mysteries concerning men's. You leave the trousers as they were.
Bien. Dame chequear un par de cosas más. Let me check a couple more things. So we found the code. I wish that I could read my file, but it's probably
Following
going to
the
throw me
cord
into
from
a
the
frenzy.
unconscious man's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo. Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, Ultravioletta, you but from a dream, handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist.
Probably mainstream detritus. Have we here?
The disc is loaded, ready to tell you. A brief
I'm just gonna
internal
take it.
hum,
I
and
don't
the
know.
disc
What if
slides halfway out of the machine.
I have a feeling
voice sounds like
Pseudopod
it's
was
trying
listening
hide
to
from
this
you.
tape, and that's how we got in the state that he was. We don't want to end up like him.
You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket. You step away from the.
Can't just go listening to everything.
The
It's like the
bed
new
looks
Drake album.
serviceable. Deformed pillows and a depression. Room for two. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double. Seems it is all yours then. Should you ever want to lay in it, you turn away.
Okay. So far, I think that we've explored all the things that we can explore. Besides that, let us. Well, number one, I gotta look at this journal. So we haven't finished anything, but we have a couple more things with loose ends. So I'll add a tag to this to remind us to come back here. Let's look at our inventory. We have this tape, and I think I remember who we should take this to. So we should be all right. I'm curious to see how all that's gonna go. Flop. Show me the phone.
You pick up the phone.
Yo, thank you guys for the likes
The
as well.
handset
Appreciate it.
vibrates in your palm. Before you even finish speaking the word, the device connected to your phone base splits it into 256,000 encrypted fragments.
I know that has to sound horrible in your ear.
The exquisite work of the Magic Box, one of the proudest achievements of the Opera's Technical Services Office. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into a corresponding number of fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
5 years, 3 months, 10 days. That's how long it's been since her voice was in your ear.
This is Cascade.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Melita.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to catch-ups later. Put Pseudopod on the line.
Él está muerto.
You glance over at the man in the chair.
Acho cabrón, like, my anxiety is bad.
This is wrong. You shouldn't be here.
What do you
It
mean?
should be happening to someone else. You feel the receiver slipping from your sweaty
Te
palm.
estoy jodiendo. Estoy jodido.
For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all, save for the blood in your ear and the
Has he been zeroed out?
Not yet.
eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
Found a card for a phone line in his pocket, but there's no number on it. You know what's strange? I found this one-time key as his trouser. I found a pack of Supremas in the kitchen. So basically, we're trying to figure out what evidence to present to her. It's fine, I've got it. I just need a little time. I have no idea he was like this when I came in. He's not wearing any pants. I don't know if that's related. I like these options. There was a purchase order in his jacket for a bunch of socks.
key is worthless without the ciphertext that goes with it. And? Did you manage to decode it?
Not yet.
It's basic substitution. I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
Ya estoy jodido. So now with my anxiety up, does this help me or does this hurt me? So now I'm not able to exert anymore. Oh, eso está malo.
You must speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself.
Cascade, is your double zeroed out or not?
It's gone.
I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell. The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to Satellite Facility B.
You know, voy para allá. You reach your anxiety limit? I'm dead. Cabrón. Oh, so whenever I reach my limit, I randomly have to choose. Interesante. So this is basically what happens when you fail. You have to choose a skill that you lose. Makes people take yourself. Eso está feo. But at least we get to restart. Fuck it.
AKA the freezer, the opera's labyrinthine archival complex, where the old archives, mountains of paper, shiver, resist.
Whatever happens has already happened.
Is that your way of telling me to fuck off? You haven't even got the assignment.
Fuck that. Why don't you tell me the assignment true? That's a good point. Why doesn't she? Yo, Free Ranger, how are you, fam? Welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Yo, also, thank you guys for the likes as well. I know I'm very locked in with the story right now. Fuck that. Why don't you tell me the assignment? Melita, my double zeroed out. Something's very wrong here.
Listen to
Yo,
me.
thank you guys for the likes.
This assignment is over. Effective immediately.
And we're not going to listen to that. Nobody tells me what to do.
Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with Pseudopod.
The photo lady, right? What should I tell her? Of course, she can sub in the assignment. Let's go.
Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know.
What do you mean by that?
As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
The ciphertext. You have the pieces. You just need to put them together.
Let's deduce. Failure likely. So this is like a hard check. I'm gonna ask her, what if I refuse?
That's a directive, operant. This assignment is over. Get on the
What
next
music
tram.
do I like? All types of music. Reggaeton, hip hop, R&B, all types of music. Do you make music free? That's a directive, operant. The assignment is over.
If what you're saying is true, enemies abound. Don't get yourself zeroed out.
Never that.
A click.
All right. So let's break this down. Pseudopod dead. Me got way too anxious, lost a skill, but now that our anxious is back to
You
zero,
found the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface.
do I? Let's do this. Let's do this first. Let's go. You rolled a 9. Letter by letter, 6 words rise from the dark pool, then soak you with an unknown voice.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
For me?
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
Oh, nice, bro. What kind of music do you make? A pretty thought if it's possible. For what happened last time, I assumed. Why put this in a cipher?
For Cascade, all will be.
Better.
Only your doubles advance in bold spots
Nice.
visible to you
Okay.
over the rim of the chair.
But when we're both professional, bad things happen to spies. No one's fault.
The day beyond the window beckons you outwards.
Okay, we're gonna exert here. Hopefully we hit this. Doodle. Was it worth it?
In
Yes.
just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand.
Okay.
Previous assignment, Portofino 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, Cascade. Ask a secret the Opera has elected to keep from itself. Obvious. The Opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
Mmm. One second, y'all. Let me respond to this text. All right. Let's read the latest entry.
Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive. The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh. Whoa, whoa. The darkest secrets. You can't just leave them out like this.
Let's burn them.
You crumple the pages up and set them on fire in the waste paper basket. As the flame consumes them, the pages curl like a black lotus flower closing it. ZWS. For Cascade, all will be forgiven. You turn away from the desk.
BM. So, I read our dossier. I think we have all of the clues that we need in here. Let me see. Let's check out what's outside of here. Remember downstairs we have another door lady that we should talk to. And there's going to be another interesting character that we're going to have beef with.
Enough. You're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
Easy, bucko.
Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
You hear that? That boy's speaking in code.
Your hair stands on end. The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction. Requesting assistance. Not your fight. Remain in bushes.
Whoa, whoa. Caught in a pincer by the art police. Not a good day for pursuing my interests.
Restless eyes, evasive demeanor. This man may not have zeroed out your double, but you're sure such things aren't beyond him.
So we got to be real careful with them.
Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
You're welcome. Get out.
He gives you one more glance as he leaves. Garish coat flapping behind him.
We're gonna have to watch out for him. We're definitely gonna have to watch out for him.
You get all walks in here. That was good of you to step in.
Gripped tightly in her hand, a star-headed screwdriver.
What were you planning to do with that?
Ah, Pseudopod requested it.
Mm.
For the fax machine.
Let me see.
This toolkit looks so empty, barely usable in its current state. Fortunately, it appears highly expandable.
Good thing to have. One thing I need to check is how much money do we have? Contains a screwdriver, but we can probably also get a couple of other things. Yo no tengo chavo. Let me see my dossier. And we need 45 more points until our next level up. All right, bet.
She gestures towards the monstrous off-white
Beautiful.
plastic machine behind you.
Speaking of, where is your double?
The controller was clear. She doesn't need to know anything beyond her station. Compartmentalize.
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Just looking at that thing causes you to take psychic damage.
Dios mío.
Let's stay.
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your Roomford.
That thing looks evil if I want nothing to do with it. No one told me anything about a fax machine?
That's precisely the problem. I don't want anything to do with it either. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your powers.
A dread beast humming with dormant power. A handless scribe. It just needs to be soothed. She studies the wrinkled slip of paper a moment before returning it.
I don't know who this Carmuna is, or what's her connection to Pseudopod. But the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery. Pseudopod was just down there yesterday. It's where all the knockoffs and illegal imports come make their way into the city.
Perfect.
It's only sprung up in the last few years. Part of the whole mania of all things Lusian.
Who doesn't love a good flea market?
He said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he was after, precisely.
No worries.
Two lines of inquiry converge.
You can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the ruins of the old Essilk factory. Head west from the roundabout.
Done deal.
If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, it means you've gone the wrong way. Anything for the assignment. Was there anything else?
Do you happen to know what this miracle is all about? One thing I wasn't being entirely open. No, we're not going to tell her about pseudopod. So this time, in the demo when I played, I think we revealed to her about pseudopod. We're going to keep it on the down low this time around. Let's show her the business card.
It looks flirtatious.
Do you partake in flirtations?
Never during working hours.
I like her style.
Seedy business attracts itself. Try the fogged mirror. It's a bar just to the west, along.
The shiver of a familiar name. Smell of old wood and cigarette ash. Tap of spilled drinks on the underside of your shoe. Your old haunt. where you met with your former assets. Once
Ah,
upon a
so we've
time.
been there before.
She gives you a brief nod.
Very well. Forgive me, is this some kind of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing thesis and so forth? A bit early for such a declaration, isn't it?
She gives you a nod.
So I'm gonna
Before
leave
you
her
do-
alone.
She hesitates, a little shy all of a sudden.
I just wanted to say, welcome back to the opera.
She knows something that I don't. Pero vamos a ver. Let's check out what's going on over here. Swimming lessons with Paulo. What's on the
The
TV?
screen flickers, static turns to black. A booming voice emerges.
Bum. Alright. So, one of the things that are imperative, this game, once again, is sort of similar to like a Baldur's Gate. You want to try and explore and interact with as many things as you have available to you as possible, because you never know what kind of information it's going to give to you.
But the sky covers 100%.
Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times.
Oh boy, now we're really throwing on our tinfoil hats.
On screen, there appears a man with a paper bag over his head. He gesticulates wildly.
But
Gesticulates?
they don't want you to know that.
What are
That's
these
why
words,
they're
bro?
coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
The screen warps and color shifts. You jot down the digits as
Bingo.
Batman watches on.
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks, no filters, no cowards. I know about the Boers. I know about iodine. La Luz's invisible aircraft carriers, weaponized nostalgia, microbial microphones, lunar obfuscation programs.
For 300 years, the Lusian elite have been producing psychic copies of themselves, all to preserve the consciousness of one man, the original techno-fascist.
What else are they hiding from us?
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone, especially not reality.
Am I talking to this fool?
The words, the big lie, the excitement, the anticipation. It's all the sounds from the commercial fade.
Interesting.
A humongous white block. Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across huge distances. Your screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the...
Let's do it. Full odds.
The holy... You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper tray.
I like that.
From the machine bowels...
And
comes
my
a pleasing
delirium
chunk
lowered because I
as
passed the
plastic
check. I
tray
like that.
slots back into its receiver. The
Much better, thank you.
The small green light marks its image quality, and whatever you turn away.
Okay. That's good that we got that, at least. I'm gonna fuse this held together with a coin. Now, what do we have to
The
use
fax
this for?
machine awaits order. You turn away from...
At least it's open. Eso es lo más importante. Perdón. Vamos, seguimos para allá. We're gonna keep it moving. As you guys can tell, this game is very much like a slow burn. But if you like these kind of games where you have to explore, and you have a lot of options and consequences, I definitely think that this is a game worth checking out. ¿Qué está pasando, mamita? Two species of ivy crawl over the railing and join the invasion. At least somebody can work together. Requires a lockpick. It's only at 26 cents. Talk to me.
I can do this. I can take you on. I'm your man. I'm your man.
Dile.
I'm your man.
The
Eso,
middle-aged man
caballo.
cranes his neck to look at the top of the pylon. You can see the blue fabric of a worker's uniform under his high-vis vest. He blinks at the interruption, startled out of his...
I'm gonna tell a man he passed the device cradle in his arms, certified Windows repair technician.
Reno Tel, a diversified communications company local to the state of Portofino. That thing he's carrying has got buttons.
Uh-oh.
A little antenna. That's a grade A thingy, all right.
That's not good.
I would say we're all short of one these days. That must be referring to the Miracle line. Renault's longest running and top performing fixed line.
Okay. Techno clock for a landline that's connected to the network by copper wire.
Must be just over a decade at this point. It's actually the last payphone in Portofino to still be running the old way. Now they've all gone wireless. It's the old payphone along the back ways, west of the dock. The line cannot go down, not even for a second, which means it cannot be serviced or upgraded. First thing they taught me when I joined. The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renault would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under. No further details, unfortunately. The unrealized loss, they call it. The
Unrealized
company's big
loss?
secret, gnawing away at its foundation like a rat in...
Let's explore that for a second. What is this? Credit and debit, the sinister twins haunting your household. Don't worry, they're not real until they hit the balance sheet. Just moments in the dark. Gray matter skill potential +1. Coterie potential +1. I like that. Can I take that? I don't have any skill points, that's why. Interesting. So that's a new... I never saw conditioning like that. But basically with that, it's like a super buff where you're able to upgrade 2 skills at once. Interesante. A ver algo. Low key, we could mess around and drink the beer, but we're gonna hold on to it because there might be a point where I need it more.
Sure. None that I know of. Which reminds me, I really should get a...
It won't do him much good. His body's reaching the point where aches and pains are par for the course.
Same. I'm old as hell. Let's talk about the miracle line again. What's the thingy?
You'll have to be more specific. Good point. It's been a while since I... Right you are.
Vamos a dejar eso. Ajá. Toma. Más cigarrillo. Muchas gracias. Y esa luce. Muy bien. Ya no quiere hablar. So this is a whole different area that I don't think I've ever been able to explore. Assortment junk mail.
The sour scent of urine
And
surrounds
this
the
is
vending machine. Luckily, the beverages inside look fresh. The piss
quiero.
smell way.
What's this? So I was happy that we got some info on that phone, because if I remember, there was some type of quest around that. I can wear these lights. There's just cigarettes everywhere over here. Taps her heels against the wall, keeping on an audible beat.
The store has been left unattended. A haphazard arrangement of paperbacks and a handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Books, 10 sol. Magazines, 5 sol. Place money in the box. Viva la comunidad. Relic of the district's more communitarian heritage. A few scrawls, the faintly sweet smell of old paper, tinged with an unpleasant hint of mildew. A shelf of scuffed books are united by their preference for black and apocalyptic reds. On their spines, a series of grandiose words large enough to fill the universe.
Interesting. Flick through the light march of the chosen. Greed in the interzone.
March of the chosen. Pulpy space opera. A bunch of religious cultists travel through outer space in search of what they believe to be their god, that end up being swallowed by a planet.
Amazing.
Totally. It's a shame. Despite its dull cover, it seems to be an outright attack on the current state of reality, realized as an adventure through a futuristic city that thrives on depravity. Between all the gay sex, violence,
Diablo.
and drug-taking, there's a serious point about how we're being held back by the unfettered impulses of the ruling class. If anything, he would object to labeling it fiction. The book resumes it. Hundreds of printed materials.
I want to
used
see.
Slumber before you.
I have a feeling that if we explore more of these books,
Enjoy predictable pursuits of serial killers, variably through occult forests and the urban state. Unfortunately, the
I feel like there's
stories
something
offerings look pretty
hidden
bare.
in here.
Nothing catches
Dímelo,
your eye.
dímelo. What's good, Goj? How are you, brother?
By far the largest collection. You see a wild range of a prominent loose.
There we go. See?
Seemed
Damn it.
familiar.
Me cago en mí.
He gazes back at you. Underneath it is stated, the philosophical bad boy for our times.
If he can make you sexy, sex
Many
sells.
people are attracted to the mind rather than the body. You flip through the stack of slim, staple-bound periodicals. Faded fashion catalogues 6 years out of date. Softcore adult mags, the more recent issue.
Huh? Guys Wander, another Lucian cover in less than Oster Teenage Figures Bose Digital Visor. a Helen besides the gadget prompts. Find your soul animal. Take it everywhere you go. Or in their essential nature for all to see. Very good. Saves time. Every shirt and dress catches the light brilliantly, rippling. While it lacks the new age surprise of the Lucian clothes, there is a much warmer. There's so much more. Had to pop in real quick. Like button always my first priority. I appreciate you, my boy. You know I appreciate that support. How you been, bro? What you been up to? Have you picked up Forza yet? I know you're big on the Forza games. They got the choice of models. There's supposed to be something in here. I have a feeling. You're bombarded by cheesecakey photos of grinding nude and semi-nude models. The occasional koi shot hints at full blush. These shouldn't be in here. What if some kids found this? Is this community service? Dime algo. Let's go. Oh, I thought I would get a level up or something. Acho cabrón. Dame algo. Puñeta. The Wayne guide to improvised firearms, reloadable pipe gun, push feed. Take the booklet and leave some change. I'm just going to take the booklet.
You do the dishonest thing. Nothing changes in the world.
Claro que no. Did I up my anxiety? It probably did. Not yet. PS5 version not released yet? Got you. Yeah, I think my homie BZ has been playing it, and so is Gene the Ox. And they said that it's supposed to drop. Excuse me? It's supposed to drop in summertime, so we'll see. I might mess around and pick it up. It does look fun. It's been a very, very, very long time since I played a racing game, dude. Like, I think the last racing game I really got into was Split Second. Split Second. And if you guys remember, I think I played that on, like, my PSP. Like, I was super young.
One cover catches your eyes. The Hombre, Volume 5.
Hombre. Hoping for a serious comic book.
A quick flip through reveals the amount of blood spilled is only matched by the sheer amount of... You do the dishonest thing. Nothing.
Cabrón, si tú crees que yo voy a gastar todo mi chavo en ese, que se joda. All right, we gotta go.
From the piles of books.
Way too fun, see? Okay, so, as you guys can see right here, my anxiety is super high. So it's things like this, for example, this beer, that I have to use to sort of drop that because... Yo soy pendejo, ¿verdad? I just messed up. It was supposed to... Oh, no, we're good. So, now it's a little bit lower, and that should help me relax a little bit. Might be a little delusional, but fuck it.
Confronted by a strike, a handgun lies across her lap. On the table next to her, a beverage in an appealing slim can. In what this woman is being paid to it's nothing like the ones they have back in the People's Republics. Effa red and blacks. This woman is an agent. The words begin to blur before your eyes. Your eyes snap back into focus. Wait, don't leave her. Take... Yes.
Done deal.
Falls on that big blank wall next to your bed. Dried flakes of paste drift to...
Duro. ¿Qué eso? This is that phone booth, right?
Pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Got that drunk walk going? Not even.
You step away.
She got that cool lean. Fine spray and mist coats your eyelashes. Nah, my word. If I talk to them real quick.
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer.
Yo, they're kind of swaggy. Hold on, y'all peep the fit? She got the fairy wings on? You don't recognize the song. What are you singing? Cool, yeah, sick. Very teen. Bet on me. Cabrona, we just got some Pokemon packs. We up. Bro, I need y'all to tell me. If I were to start opening Pokemon packs on stream, would y'all want to see that? Because I'm starting to get into like Pokemon collecting again. I actually got like a decent collection. I didn't realize it, but I actually started like scanning them joints, and I'm like, oh shit, I actually got some heat in here. But back to this. So you don't recognize the song. What are you singing?
Are you being serious? You
Ultravioleta.
Ultravioleta.
Remember that disc that we found. That was also Ultravioleta. A bigger problem is your face has become triangular somehow.
Are you on drugs? This is Ultravioleta, the hyper-tier L-pop, Lucian Electropop. No idea what I'm talking about. Must be brain damaged.
Don't talk to me like that.
Don't be mean. We're representing the Ultras right now. It's not.
There we go.
This is what we call fan shifting. We
Fascist thing?
Ultravioleta.
Fan
We sing her
shifting.
song as an act of faith and love.
This is basically what furries do, isn't it? Gacho cabrón. You recognize this Ultravioleta track? Ooh.
Why do you have that? How did you get that? That's secret UV lore, not for someone like you.
Don't be a hater. The adolescents willingly open up to those who recognize as their own. This is a call for disguise. Hey, Ultravioleta, you know all of her songs, so Ultravioleta is missing. You guys are very mean. Speak to me with these ultras you report. Lore accurate facts. The adolescents will only open to those they recognize as their own. This may call for a disguise. We're going to have to come back to them. So the other cool thing about this game, because obviously this is a spy espionage game, we have an opportunity to get different clothes. So with that, with like getting different clothes and whatnot, we're able to sort of like disguise our appearance and sort of appeal to different people that we have to interact with. So right there, what that check was telling me is that I have to go and find ooh, we're gonna need this. The delirium can go up, but I need my anxiety to go down because that's gonna give me hell. Let me see. Yeah, Loki, I can smoke a cigarette. Listen, sometimes smoking and drinking is the only way to win. A mesh bodysuit? Talk to me. Let me see this. So, as you guys see, like I was just explaining, so this top will give me personalism, which if we go over here, well, let's go back to our, oh. Wait, do I have a skill point? We're not going to use those yet. But, so it'll give me different buffs in certain areas, but I will lose buffs in other areas as well. Your odds of winning this lotto are roughly 0.0000658. Hate that. What's in this tree?
The tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strange tree at its center, unlike any other you've seen in this city.
Let's exert it and see what we get. Did I win? Damn it. I lost.
Yellow tree.
Not worth it.
Leave them as-
We are screwed. So. There's so much to explore, man. Yeah, so. Fans mentality. See, we could get along with them if we had this. Y'all see the fit. Come on now. Now let's see, even with this, if they change their tune on how they talk to me. Well, you know what it feels like to be paralyzed? No, I don't really want to either.
You're back. And you still look like that.
Alright, my bad, shorty. Yo, my boy.
Sure.
They're not fucking with my fit, bro. I thought I had some drip on. She said, no, get the hell out of my face. Heard, gone. I thought I was dressing. I thought I was dripped out. Let me see. Actually, what is in this shop? Bet on me.
You step over the threshold and into a memory.
Ah.
This place, this bar, the center of the frozen world. Old schnapps and the faded sour cologne of
This is the
body
last
odor
bar
and
that we hung out with
soft
our
yellow
party,
light filtered through
with our
cracked
homies.
shades, the rumble of the ice machine, a hissing television. Exactly how you remember it.
The fog mirror.
Favorite den of Keysok's local pelota squad and their partisans.
Well, if you actually
as
want
well
to
as a
feel like
certain
you're
disgraced
paralyzed in this,
spy of the Opera
nah, I'm good.
Bureau.
Hard pass. I like all my limbs
Discover
working.
Your thumb rubbing itself along the numberless business card you found on your double. Stay aware circulates your lungs. The taste is familiar. You glance towards the bartender, a younger woman you don't recognize. The best part about this place is that it's open all night, every night.
There we go. There we go. Let me see. I actually think we should have a, no, we don't have one yet. We're close though. And we do need to go to sleep soon. I wonder. Alone household buzzes in the fridge.
On the wall above, mounted like the taxidermied head, scratched and yellowed porcelain. A notable, do not entertain further investigations of what the smudge may be. It's safe to assume that you don't want to know. And yet patrons like...
Let me see. I wonder if we can find the booth that we last sat at. What's up, buddy?
An older man,
Heavy set.
looks up as you approach.
Let
On
me
the
talk to
table
him.
next to him is a large plastic box, and a cord.
Opera. Bon of you to drop by.
He knows
A
me.
bit earlier than I was expecting.
Diablo.
It should be said that you've never seen this man before in your life.
I don't think that.
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts.
You were expecting me.
Some reputations precede.
We're in
I
trouble.
heard a notorious spy had escaped from the freezer and was running amok in theater. Had to see for myself.
This man must be part of our welcoming committee. The gang's legend spreads.
Now here you are, in living color. Cascade, known to some as Herschel Wilk.
This is bad. The fact that he knows me and I don't know him is never a good sign.
Your stomach tightens. Predator. Caution. You might still be able to play this off.
Officially, I'm no one. A null entity. A sad old man in an ugly shirt. Killing time at
Guys,
a
this is
galley
bad.
Gulata bar.
No entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for those it would rather forget.
So he's a defunct spy just like me.
His shirt is very ugly, it must be said.
But my sordid history's not the subject here. It's you everyone's asking about.
What are they asking about?
All kinds of stuff. They were asking, has she figured out her assignment yet? What's going on with her double?
This dude really does know everything. This is bad. Thank you guys for the likes as well.
Thrilling questions all. But mainly, they're concerned about your heart. Straight to it. The Opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get yourself out of it.
Boom. I follow this one YouTuber named Kiwi in Japan, New Zealand, living in Japan. Nice. He's real big with collecting cards, figurines, and stuff. Also big with gacha games and stuff like that. Oh, that's dope. I wish I was good with gacha games. I cannot. Like, honestly, at this point, the only thing that I can like mess around and like toy with is Pokemon cards, and that's like, even that's new. Let me see. Give me 1 second, y'all. Yeah, that's dope, bro. Diablo. Give me 2 seconds, y'all. Before we continue this, I'm going to take a quick break. Boom. Give me 2 seconds. Two seconds. We're going to go use the bathroom real quick and stretch, and then we're going to get back into it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Once again, big shout out to the people over at Zaum for gifting me this game. This game is a lot. It is a little bit of a slow start, but there's a lot to explore here. So that's one thing that I'm excited to see. I'll be right back, y'all. Check, check. Yo, Gene, what's the word, brother? You said not in your fan club in top 3? Oh. TikTok was telling me it's in my top 3 viewers. What's good, brother? Let's get it, let's get it. How's you got some cheeses, man? The boy was feeling peckish. Estaba en Mael. I haven't eaten. Y'all, let me tell you about my day. Snack time for sure. I pulled up to my abuelos today. My abuela. She made me arroz blanco con habichuela guisado. So it's like white rice with stewed beans. Y carne frita. So like fried pork. My God. Bless her soul. I don't know what I'm going to do when I don't have her around the corner anymore. Sponsored by Cheeses? Don't say that. Don't say that until they cut that check. Not until they cut that check. But maybe one day. Let's jump back into it. So, I got a feeling that Buddy's either going to put a hit out on me or he might become one of my allies. We got to tread this conversation really, really carefully. Let's get it. Okay. Is your heart in there?
This thing? No. This is just the plastic box that keeps me from shaking the manifetti.
I don't know what that means. My board was all messed up. Ooh.
To shake the hand of fate is to die in this part of the world.
Understood. Manus fati. Latin.
Gentle electronic tones rise and recede from it like the...
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in Nevessa. Story for another time, I'd say.
Is that how you become a null entity?
More like a private joke that went a little too far. This was your old haunt, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
See why you're drawn to it. Spacious, decent sightlines. Noisy enough to make bugging impractical.
At this hour, the bar is nearly empty except for the hardcore alcoholics. And yourselves, of course. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a few glasses in a tiny sink, looking up every now and then towards the television.
Yes. This place will do.
Do? Do for what?
Our temporary office. Long as we're both in Portofino, of course.
Oh, okay. I thought Buddy was talking about he was about to do me in. I don't like that.
As I said, wanted to witness your return to live action myself.
I'm detecting ulterior motives.
Never understood them personally. Your double was similarly suspicious.
What do you know about my double?
Strappy coat, glasses, look of sorry bewilderment, gastropod, something like that.
Pseudopod.
Even worse. How's he getting on? Haven't seen him for a few days.
Run the hands, we're about to have to.
Certainly isn't. What can I say? I'm a nosy old fuck.
Can we just talk about like early impressions of this game? They did an amazing job with the voice acting and like the dialogue options.
I hope you've got it. On it? That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success in theater. frequently discussed, rarely demonstrated.
Let me see. So these thoughts, I can condition them and it'll reinforce certain effects. But I'll lose game relation disadvantage, failing red checks. Interesting. So I can use these thoughts in like conditionings to my benefit, but it also like changes like with each one that I do. Interesting. So I can use those in like moments that I need certain buffs.
Depends. Do you want to grab reality by the face, tear off a false skin, and stare into the abyss of stars inside her skull? There was a time when someone believed you might, seeing as they trusted you to set up the opera's last Portaferro network. Didn't turn.
All right, relax,
And yet,
big dog.
Here you are, back on the scene. That suggests your it levels haven't totally flatlined. Bold pronouncement, I'd say. As yet, unsubstantiated. Till next time.
All right, so we're definitely going to have to come back and see Buddy again because clearly he knows some things that I don't. And me and him were kind of the same. He's also a defunct operant.
Sound and weary. The bartender begrudgingly makes eye contact with you.
I sure want to talk to me. Above her small mounted television fizzes the tiny shots of the pelota match. I think we met. Let me get a drink. A guy came in here with a Korean accent, glasses, brown jacket.
Friend of yours?
Just a colleague.
He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth.
So the old man wasn't bluffing. Let me get a
You
drink
have
real quick.
choices.
This is bad because I don't want my delirium to go up.
Suit yourself.
Room temperature. Slight chlorine.
See you.
Welcome back. At least now we know where we can go to get the anxiety down.
In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and canned coffee.
This is probably where you got
When
that
you change
candy
your
from.
mind, they'll
It's good to know that they're there. What I need to figure out is Intoxicated Artist. What's called halfway through her masterpiece. Interesting. What is up here? Yeah, this is where it was. This was our old hangout. One sediment clings to the bottom, reminds you of dry blood. Secluded booth, the scene of countless intelligent tries. It's interesting that we didn't have any effects pop off just from being here. However, I am very happy that we got this. That is good to have. Let's drink our booze because it's free. And smoke a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. It's bad for you. We're doing a lot. We're mixing substances. I don't recommend, but in this game we're a spy, so we gotta do what we gotta do. Alright. Oh, está lloviendo. Saw a dog piss on another dog there. Sick. Get advantage. What is this? Nice. The back ways. ¿No están jugando domino? You need this, big dog? Hope not. What is this? Something catches your eye? ¿Qué estamos haciendo aquí? Eso.
An altar to Belarus, the star's unofficial patron star. It is cluttered and precarious with offerings. The shrine lacks the sacred air of Mercian churches you knew as a child. It is an organic thing, maintained by locals of their own volition.
I knew my head was cut off. Big time. Here we go.
A spectacle of porphyrian humanity. The steps worn with years of its visitors' hope and grief. Whatever their meaning, they were enough to summon you here, now to this shrine rammed into the side of the city.
If I fail, it's gonna be bad. Awful.
Pinch your eyes tight, but no words come. Remnants of a more primitive phase of consciousness. You have no words for this place, and it has none for Dockworker's voice.
Space enough for strangers to eat together in uncomfortable silence. Love that. Sharing remains for whoever used to live here. We're gonna smoke another cig. Might have to chain smoke low key. Because this delirium is a little too high for me. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfy. Good enough. Not really, but we'll roll. Let me see here.
A silk number 3. The old silk. Pseudopod had a purchase order. You also have that curious red disc to hand.
Interesting. So, this is the bazaar that we were looking at, or looking for, I should say. If everything goes to shit, you can always come hang with the Untangle.
Among the rows of gleaming beverages, the woman and her suggestive weapon would like nothing more than you investigate. Delicious scarcity. Obtain. Automated, unfeeling commerce stares back at you. It is no coincidence that the contraption before you mirrors the proportions of a coffin.
Feeling.
The machine doesn't care about your financial situation. Either you may find it impossible. Heifer red and black special edition. You may find it
Yeah, so. Shutter stuck halfway open, gears jammed.
You're not Portaferan.
As
Facts.
he addresses you, the gazes of his 2 table mates veer towards you, like cataractic headlights.
Vows like that? I don't think so.
Uh-oh.
I was going to say you look Mercian, but now I hear your accent. You sound it too.
Clocked you instantly, even though your accent has been diluted in the decade plus since you left.
What happened, sugar tits? You get lost? Or are you just looking?
Kill this lecherous geriatric.
So then, you know, put a cigar out in your eye hole. Pretend this is a public service, a wellness check for the important, the impotent, and friendless. The machine doesn't care about your financial situations. It never does. Like I said, it's impossible to leave the house nowadays without spending $100. Whatever, I got questions for you guys. The third old man says nothing but growl. Who's invisibly inside it?
Between us, we've only got a few salt to our names.
Animals. That's how it is with most pilots, though. Here.
Cheers.
Schnapps. It washes stinging down your throat.
Love it.
Followed by a kind of anesthetic vapor
That's what I'm talking about, you see?
We're all strangers in this city. Why don't you join us? We've got...
Not 10 meters away.
If you're pilots, why are you on the ground? The phone hogger you mentioned, what's his deal?
Just another foreign money man. City's been
Money man.
Stuck up little shit. Strolled in one evening, couple of nights back, picked up the phone and hasn't let go of it since.
That was a growl, not an attempt to speak. He would be making the same noise if he could talk.
Who cares, sugar? No one in a suit ever did any real work.
Diablo.
Come on. Foreign money men in this city? Emter, obviously.
Emter, aka non-peer sans territoire, aka the bank. Equal parts Global Development Fund and Spy Service. Linchpin, wherever
I like
there is
this.
money. The bloody hand of transnational capital is never far away.
We all want our turn, sugar.
The hell are you talking about? You turn at what?
The miracle line.
Ah, that's what we were talking about with the phone guy earlier.
Line. Must be what that card in your pocket is about.
But we already talked to what's his face.
Just a sex line, Marcia.
Diablo.
Probably a formidable one.
Beakeo.
Every damn day. Stays on the line for hours. Doesn't care one bit if anyone else has had a turn or not. Only shuffles off once the sun sets. Nothing to be jealous of. He's an empty suit. Not even the... Let him rot in him wealth.
He's not rich, Slava. He just works for rich people. Ignore
Got some questions
them,
for you.
They have no idea how money works.
Sure do, sweetheart. The good Dr. Hugo's on his houseboat, right?
The one called Zhao points to the path behind him, along the water's edge.
Reassuring to know that no matter how hot and heavy it gets, we're only 10 feet away from resuscitation.
That's good to know, because if we find a doctor, we might be able to save Pseudopod. If you're pilots, while you're on the ground.
Does Joe there look like he could get anything up,
let
alone a plane? Loud Joe. He doesn't talk much. I'm Pigeon. That's Slava over there.
Slava used to be the name of a fishing port company out of the north. My main cargo for a
Out
while.
of the north.
Packages stunk to high hell.
It's because he's Jamaican. That's why I call him Pigeon.
Guess.
A dirty little city bird. A winged rat.
Sure. Man's got no compass. Him couldn't make it to the pier phone without using radar.
Joke's on you all anyway. I
did clockwork freight. Perishable goods.
Military.
The saliva smacking in his throat and mouth is louder than any words formed.
Laujo was what they call a lamprey, people smuggler. Legally, yes, but all his cargo were there voluntarily. Joe ran low altitudes missions in and out of the territories for, what, 10 years?
Territories meaning, in this case, the Los's island states. Briefly independent, now re-annexed.
Just high risk. The only reward is what happens.
Lao Shuao just stares at you, his mouth twisted into a human.
Of course, a more technical pilot might have made it out, but...
Just leave them alone. We might come back to them, but they gave me some decent info. I'll happily take some more of that. And it looks like we just got some new pants, so... Could y'all imagine, like, having to go around and just pick up other people's clothes? Manufacturer 76 before the popular ill faded. Am I swaggy enough? You guys think I'm swaggy enough for the kids, or should I try and go find some new shoes before they get rid of me?
I'm wise to your presence. A lanky young man practically clings to it, like a ship.
I don't know how much time we have. You have to help me fill it in.
Yeah, but
whatever the person on the other end of the line has to say to that, it makes the man's eyes squeeze shut and his mouth slacken. The line appears to be on.
I can't possibly perform under these conditions. You have to make me. The gap. I'm not even worthy to approach it on hands and knees. My little heart wouldn't be able to take it.
Oh, this boy freaked out.
What the miracle. Yeah, feels with a...
We'll come back later. I'm not gonna ruin Buddy's good time. He's clearly having one. So let's go in here and talk to the doctor. This is a place that I was not able to explore in the demo. So I'm looking forward to this, actually.
Welcome to the clinic. My name is Dr.
The man takes a measured sip of water from a clay cup. The recirculated air smells like antiseptic and wet dog hair.
Until next time.
Give me a second. You know what I just remembered? We have an opportunity to level up. So, one thing that I think that we need, number one, we need to raise this back up. Because it does help. Actually, we should go with nerve. Nerve is going to help me a lot more than any of these other ones. However,
Hello.
Talk to me.
Again? Of course. What can I help you with? Catatonia is an incredibly general symptom. It could be caused by anything from overdose to meningitis to a stroke. I'd need to...
Pseudopod will not be exposed, nor will you.
I suppose audio could trigger some sort of neurological event.
That's interesting that they gave me that because I never deduced that.
More than likely, it's a coincidence. He may have sat down, put on his headphones, and then had a massive cardiac event. Substance use is also rampant in... No, it would all be guesswork, which is unwise, medically or ethically.
He angles his head slightly as he looks at you impassively.
Someone would be reckless enough to diagnose a patient in absentia. I don't recommend such a doctor at all. All right, Party Ali. There's a clinic there, run by one, Gonzalo Gonza.
As he pronounces the name Gonza, a hair-tingling scream echoes along the canal.
He might be willing to help. Frankly, you two may even get along.
Uh-oh.
He gives you a brief nod.
Without a prescription. I suppose I could sell you some melatonin tablets.
don't know if I want to waste my money on
Until
that yet,
next time.
but we know that it's here, so we'll make sure to
A
come
ladder
back
reaches
later.
toward
Excuse me. The upstairs room is private. Thank you for the advice. I will leave here.
you return to the forbidden.
Stop. I owe.
Me cago en tu madre. Vámonos para allá. Do. Let me see. Okay. So, we've done a lot of exploring, and actually we have discovered a lot of things that I never have discovered before. So, now what we are going to do is actually follow the main story quest, which is going into the bazaar.
Hope there's a reason you stopped an officer while he's on duty. All right then. Let officer...
Leave him alone for now. If I remember properly, there is... Yes. This boat down here that we're going to have to go to later. And now I'm curious whether or not my fit will be good enough for those kids.
The man gives no indication of registering your presence. His mirrored sunglasses are turned skywards. But he's aware you're here.
No, it's not. Help you with something?
An old, low-slung work, resin on the seams, hairline cracks across the hull. Someone's been fighting to keep it alive.
Interesting. I remember talking to him in the demo. I forgot exactly what we were supposed to talk about. There's some small manufacturers scattered along the North Coast and families with the presses. What about the real Lusian goods? How do they get here? Guessing Puerto Rico's port authorities are in on it.
Treaties, obligations to foreign banks and bureaucracies, third-party audits, all part of joining the developed world. A big gang where no one's your friends, and there's always more palms to grace.
At the hands of some enterprises people, a few tarps in the dust, and word of mouth. Let me see. Sock merchant from a colleague. He rolls a cigarette on the other side of his mouth. Go on. There are a lot of coming in. You sure? A man from the sewer probably asked a lot of questions. I'm sure. This gets drifts back to the origin point unless there's anything else. Boatman? That's just what people call you. Let's try again. What's your first name? This guy.
Suspense. Quick. Ask more.
Damn it.
He stares at you. He lowers his head and...
There was something that I needed from him, and I just can't remember. We gotta go back. Shorty with the skates. Thank you kindly. I might be skipping some things. Not so casual lean. He's guarding what's inside. That ought to be interesting. I wonder why.
Refreshments are lined up like brightly colored salt. The refreshments remain.
This is what I think it is. Bootleg Bazaar. Empty bottles and ashtrays, but no liquor. Casual busyness.
A steel door is before you. It's locked. Try one of the many doors. You step back from the... You stand before the steel door. You step back from the door.
I'm gonna have to come back to this.
You stop and take the world in. A figure jittering on pause. No. 100 conversations blend into one. A slow, warm river carrying you nowhere in particular.
Worth it.
The bazaar stretches before you. A child zooms past with a toy. A plastic wolf with glowing electric eyes. 2 stalls down, the hum of an old disc. A handful of kids crowd the stall, faces lit by the multicolored glare of Lusian electronics. Shout behind them. You see the salesman involuntarily flinch at the sound of the toy gun. The children take no notice.
So why is he scared?
Nerves stretched taut to breaking point. Tarps are withdrawn, crates unloaded from the holds of barges. In the pauses between movements, one of them lights a cigarette and stares, as you do.
It's not a relaxed posse. Scans the bazaars, though, waiting for a sign.
The gaze of a hunter, or of someone expecting to be hunted, on guard for a sudden eruption of violence. One of the vendors wearily reorganizes her wares. It seems like a hopeless endeavor amid the chaos of piled goods. It's not her mess. Someone has been through and upended her stall. Suddenly, it's obvious. You see it in the movements of the bazaar, just as you would see a limp in the gait of an animal.
This is interesting.
Tension, a furtive rapidity in the rhythms of every transaction, in the mien of every salesperson.
Ooh. So, long story short, what they're saying is shit's about to pop off. And I'm here for it. Pop, pop, pop.
The bazaar trundles on, functional. An intruder in their midst. An enemy pack has passed through recently. Kick in. Rape. The bazaar is trying to gather itself up. A sharp inhale.
And this is why we explore. To get more experience. Love that. It's chilly up here. Yeah, so. Vamos. Some good loot, good loot. So this is the bazaar. So let's explore this. Dímelo, Felo, ¿cómo estamos, bro? Mano, tú vas a salir con un canción nuevo, ¿verdad? ¿A qué hora sale? Yo tengo que chequear eso. Yo, what's good, Razzo? Not even fan. Oh, your boy. What's the word? Mañana a las 12. Mira, bro, yo voy a escucharlo, yo voy a escucharlo. ¿Tú estás emocionado? Así es, como debe ser. Estoy emocionado para escucharlo. Dímelo, bienvenido. Espero que todo está pasando bien. Está pasando una semana, tú sabes, bien productive.
A filthy flyer glued to the wall. A row
Yeah.
of spectacled men stare into the middle distance, while in their midst, a lone figure looks towards the viewer. The sub-commandant A salutes you. The People's Bureau. Yet another poster that would look awesome on the wall above your... It's been adhered.
Ahora. Not much, been chilling, working on myself. Listen, that's exactly what I like to hear, your boy. Come on now. Listen, it's 2026. We're already halfway through the year. When you think about it, time is flying by so quick. So when you say that you're working on yourself and you just trying to lock in on your goals, bro, that's exactly what I like to hear. Because this year is going to be over before we realize it. And the last thing I want for any of us, for any of y'all, is to look back and regret it, man. I've been grinding a lot. I've been doing a lot. This week especially, just with me going to ATL last weekend, and I went to DreamHack for the first time, and it was super dope to be able to be out there. That was like my first convention. I got to network with a bunch of content creators. I got to meet a lot of my online homies, a lot of my mutuals here on the different social media platforms, YouTube, TikTok, all that good stuff. So I love to hear that, bro, because this is the one thing I always tell people. Anything is possible. It's just about the amount of work that you put in, and do not let up. Do not let up. You made my day, your boy. Let me see. For those of you just joining in, we are currently playing a new game that just released today called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. If you guys are familiar with the games like Disco Elysium, it's sort of like that. It's a very espionage game. Your decisions impact, your not only your skills. So as you guys see here, these are like negative marks, but so all the decisions that I make in different dialogue options that I'm going through, they have adverse effects to my sanity levels, basically. And as I go through these different checks, I pick up negative marks, basically. And so what we're trying to do is navigate and get through these tasks to get to the bottom of each of these missions and figure out, what it is that we're doing here. The backstory is that we are a secret agent. 5 years ago, we had a mission go very, very wrong. And so now that we're back in the field for the first time in 5 years, we're trying to pick up the pieces of some type of mystery where we woke up, our partner or our double was incapacitated. So now I have to figure out what the assignment is and what I'm doing out here. And yeah, let me see. So earlier we picked up this red tape. The first thing I want to do now that we're in this bazaar, we picked up this red tape that was in a player next to my double, like I said, that was incapacitated. And this guy here is supposed to be some type of media expert.
The man gazes down at a crate of cartridge discs, eyes narrowed, lips drawn.
Mm-hmm.
Veins rise like old roots beneath his thin skin.
Mass-produced excrement. These animals pleasure themselves in it.
I'm not here to buy something. I want to ask you some questions.
That's right. We are quite a ways from you buying.
Yo, thank you guys so much for the likes over there on TikTok.
You see this? Each one guaranteed for 10,000 replays. Obscene. No. I'm talking about cultural ephemera.
So if I don't exert myself, But if I do exert myself, it's like 1 and 2. My rolls, my RNG is bad though, so I don't know if I want to risk it. Let me see. Ah, culture, your specialty, I'm guessing. I don't want to offend him either.
Every day, I come out here to share the joy of rare media with discerning customers. And instead, every day, they evidently, you're another one. I'll prepare the bowl. Very funny.
Mime up and down shoving motion with your hand. I was just trying to say what I thought you wanted to hear.
It's the same joke.
No entries found under replayer. Filing under insults, incomprehensible.
Go ahead. Browse away. My name's Petre. If you need anything.
The vendor's eyes narrow behind his orange lenses.
This is a media store. Not the missing persons division. Not the one of the GMs with questions like that.
The Guardian Municipal. Street cops.
I try. So most of humanity fades into an indistinguishable morass of banality. This colleague, what does it look like? The sock.
The sock boy.
Era of advanced virginity.
He was just doing his job as best as he could. No need to be cruel. I can't speak on his general order. Never seen him conscious. Big on socks. That's fun.
Yes, he came by here.
Seemed like a people person. Was he with it in your estimation?
Many wonders of the free market. A little too soft-hearted to be a leader. My estimation. Your dialectical friend mistook himself for some sort of big money businessman. He wanted the bazaar to import superblock hosiery. Stock? No. And to be honest, I wouldn't have wasted the stock. He seemed immune to music. You're joking, of course.
Didn't even know what a Veldis was.
Let alone an Einzelton.
Bingo, that's what we... Let's break that one down.
So is he alright, your man? Or what?
The vendor gauges you behind his... All across the city of Petra, there is silence. People peer out fearfully.
I'll be blunt.
The techno-fascist secret police of Laloons. Darks of your natural enemies. The ones who took you all apart 5 years ago. Hackles rise.
Not immediately. Could be a cheap knockoff, though. The weeping eye sheds many tears, as they say.
The eyes you may see you, but they cannot know you.
If you ever expand to ears, let me know. My point is, your colleague was asking questions. Now, something's obviously happened, and here you are, also asking questions. Given the current climate, no one wants to answer these questions, least of all, me.
It's this guy.
Then I would attempt to educate, obviously. I'm not some...
What?
I'll tell you what
Dime.
I told your sock friend. He's the one who knows the underground goings-on around here. We're just the vendors. Like I said, but your friend was wonderful. Now, if you want to talk media formats, I'm your man. This other strange how? Format or content?
He takes the disc.
An Einzelton XR.
Exactly.
Where did you get this?
I found it. 'It.
Einzelton hasn't been available to regular consumers for a decade. What? 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 A disc in good condition is worth thousands of souls.
Hey,
To people who
I'm going to sell it to you. Run me that check.
provided it's well cared for and unplayed.
I didn't play it. Oh, but it was in the player.
You can imagine the use cases yourself. Rental.
Espionage potential, immense. The burn after reading function built.
Its deeper purpose is you filthy animals. Better they recalled them all years ago. Better a mass manufacture.
The vendor
But he's
deflated.
crashing out.
I'm sorry.
Talking to the Einzel tone, not you.
Degenerate Lucian Electrodrus. There's a new fabricated star every day, it seems, but she's the top of today's fan-shifting. The fact that it's committed to Einzeltone suggested some kind of promo copy, some new advancement. Of course it's real. You can't bootleg an Einzeltone. Another of it. This ultraviolet has gone missing at the moment. Kidnapped by counter-fascist radicals.
Diablo.
Could be the work of the militia Ruben
Pops, that
Rouge,
should be objective
extreme
for the
communist
cultural
fringe
good.
group. They've ransomed public figures before.
Ain't no fucking way. Yo. One second. What? Boom. Okay. Could the work of the militia Ruben Rouge be an extreme communist fringe group? They've ransomed public figures before. Interesting. So Shorty's getting hemmed up and kidnapped. More pop stars should be abducted for cultural good? God damn.
Mystery.
The vendor looks at the red disc and runs.
None of this is the Einzeltone's fault, of course. They can't control. You seem to have misunderstood my soliloquy. It's done. I hope
get
you
that.
dispose of it with dignity. I think a private ceremony would be most appropriate. Maybe not.
Okay, we gotta figure out something.
Built-in shelf. Various sections are separated by narrow plastic dividers, each one labeled with the same neat script. A single label fills up the entire. You feel the media vendor's eyes on you as you flip through the offerings.
There are vomit bags behind the bin should the urge arise. What galls me is that it doesn't matter how I label any of it. These animals thank me for being thorough, then
The shelf stands, meticulously organized, a monument to lonely elitism.
Do we get lucky? All see.
Reason will not help you here. Close your eyes. There. Swirling maelstroms of the band logo is an illegible. On the spine you find the title, Blood Golem. There is no track listing, no credits. Now, always.
Alright. See what I have here.
it's Still crass music on a crass replayable format.
This is gonna take
At least
all
it's
of my
not an
money.
active attempt to idiotize the population. I'll give you that.
He nods curtly.
We'll come back to it
Turn your
later.
attention.
I don't want to waste all my money now. Tenemos que tener cuidado.
Bagman gestures wildly on the television screen. This is the ad for the sounds from the commercial.
Let me see. There is somebody specifically that we're supposed to talk to. We talked to...
The fire exit stands conspicuously ajar. Someone has wedged it open with a ball. You pocket the ball and close the fire.
I'm trying to remember what I did last time. I think I closed it. I think I left it open, I mean. Oh, man. Her.
Excuse me. The young woman, a hooded burrow, she the mouse within. The photograph shows a
Robust man, well into his 60s.
He is
Have you seen him before? Have you? Oh yeah, sure. If you want costumes, accessories, stuff to party in, this is the place. Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for... No, but it's definitely...
She peers at the disc again. Blonde.
Weird disc, that. You should ask Petra. Mi viejo, my dad. He's been missing a few days. Right, I should have started...
Her eyes are bloodshot and lank.
He's kind of...
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit.
After Dad retired, his friend Gilmar turned him onto this show, the reality situation. They were obsessed, which apparently means someone who goes around looking for evidence of invisible aircraft carriers and iodine-deficient children.
This is very
Dad and Gilmar were
interesting.
always following up on leads and calling into the show. Felt like Bagman was encouraging them, you know?
Sounds like Bagman preys on the vulnerable old people.
That's what I was scared of. Look, this is kind of embarrassing. My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to... no! Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets your attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was... Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people, thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it.
What do you say they were up to?
Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And that's what Gilmar thought. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but... yeah. He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing. A couple days ago, I wasn't...
Stopped by the
nervous at
store to bring
first.
me lunch, then he
Figured
said he
there
was going to make
no
a call.
risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home. Yeah. It's just...
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes. Listening.
They seem pretty random. The cousins, moon, reunion. I guess. Then he... Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties. Why?
Knuckles white as she balls them into fists.
Really? You're not going to try to make a call or anything, right? Okay. It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar. Yeah, he came
Interesting.
back. Not really.
Looking you straight in the eye.
What do you mean something's happened? Did he use the phone? Oh, at least he was normal. Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up. Thanks for stopping by.
Muy bien. Okay. So we can probably try and help Shorty with her pops. I have a lot of things going on in the dossier. Let me see. Still need 15 more points until our next level up. As far as inventory goes, we have a ball. And it can be held. Interesting. Permanently deformed and now serves as a warning. Serve your purpose, or you may find yourself repurposed. Okay, interesting. Good to know. We have a weapon, kind of, loosely. Still not sure about these lights, but fuck it. Let's check our main note of a call. Constantly wants to fix the fax machine. I already did that. People have gone missing after using the payphone. These are just a bunch of side quest loose ends. Okay. The unassigned on assignment. Pseudopod had business in the bootleg bazaar. Piece together what Pseudopod was doing. Had a business card for some kind of sinuous phone line. Vendor Karuma. That's who we have to find is Karuma. Dr. Hugo luckily mentioned Dr. Gonza, the clinic in Party Alley. So they're going to be basically sending me all over the city. What is this?
The gate is bound to the pole by a thin steel chain. You push the gate. The metal creaks, but it doesn't move. It's held fast by a... The gate creaks in the breeze.
Can I jump
The
it?
gate stands before you. The gate creaks in the breeze.
So I gotta find wire cutters somewhere. Interesante. El morito.
Especially good pieces to...
The old woman glances at you before returning to her magazine.
Carmuna's not agreed to be met.
Ah! Mira quién es. Yo, appreciate that heart me. Dímelo, dímelo, mana pots. Dímelo, papá.
Her magazine away from you protectively. A flash of light.
I'm sorry I missed that. I'm sorry I missed that, brother.
She's hiding something in there.
See.
Carmuna, the name on Pseudopod's purchase order. Your double owes this woman a minuscule shipment of socks.
Quiet, Menina. Does Carmuna blurt your business?
She ruffles the magazine, fear in her eyes, like you're being watched.
Shh, Menina. Keep your voice down. We are dealing with an Ariel creep. He's watching the old bazaar. Carmuna has...
The woman angles her magazine towards the unfinished pylon towering at the edge of the market.
Carmuna prefers soldiers to
Used
spies.
to give him what for whenever we made eye contact, but he was unmoved. It is
Her movements are fitful and tremulous. The arched back suggests
he is creeping, keeping watch on behalf of Polaris Nozu, monitoring our ways, spying our comings and goings.
I never had to do this before in the demo. Let's talk to him.
Be careful, Menina. Don't mention Carmuna. Go through that gate just south of here and keep going down. You'll get to it. Look. Well, go around. Up the stairs, then to your left, and down through the... You're working with that nice boy?
her lips shrivel and her eyes.
He's dressed so nicely, standing so straightly, polite. Had Carmuna thinking that there might be hope for us in Kohila. But you don't look super block at all. Carmuna thinks you... That nice boy had never seen an arrow drum before.
said they were the most beautiful thing in the world. Then couldn't help himself but say,
I'm trying to do my best not to divulge too much information.
how Carmuna laughed. You mean the Pittle Tract, perhaps? You can get...
Carmuna will tell you all about your nice boy when you get back from the Ariel Crypt.
Bazaar's closing.
The bazaar is closing soon. I wonder.
You approach Carmuna's second-hand old. Tushin has a shop. The rack sways kinda cool. But is that all you are, Cascade? You're special when you know it. You deserve an outfit that tells
An extra special...
you'll show her. Search harder. Search. Attention-seeking fashion does not befit an operant, Cascade.
Let me go. Is this chained together? You already know, brother. What's good, Gene? This is Zero Parades for Dead Spies.
Cigarettes. You slip it on and try to smooth down its faux fur mange. Your fingers come away with a coating of white powder.
So if you guys, I don't know if you've ever played Disco Elysium, but this was made by the same company. Does it say Chained Together? Damn it, it does. I appreciate you, dog. It's been a minute since I streamed. Let me see if this is even in here. Zero Parades. So I just got this code gifted to me. And this game just launched today. Cabrón, ¿dónde tú estás? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. On the come up. So I was able to check out this game a couple months ago. I played the demo. And so essentially, if you guys remember games like Disco Elysium, or if you ever played a game like Baldur's Gate, where it's sort of like as you're traversing through the game, your decisions sort of impact how the story goes. And as you guys just saw with that last check, I exerted myself. So I'm in a little bit of a deficit with my fatigue. That's the kind of game that this is. Yeah, no. I can't find the actual game topic here, so sheesh. But it's basically like a classic computer RPG. As you explore it, it's very story heavy, which is why I'm not talking as much. But so far it's been really sweet. And then the different skills that we have here sort of impact how our interactions with the world goes. So one of the things I do want to upgrade next is our doppelgang, because I'm noticing that as we have been moving around, I'm failing a lot of these checks that, you know, each check goes towards one of these skills in each of these areas. So you have 3 different faculties, but with 5 skills within each faculty, and only certain skills apply to different things. But let me see here. We're going to have to go back this way and go around. Okie dokie. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Gene, I saw you and Beezy on that Forza 6, man. How you liking it? I might have to mess around and check it out. Let me see. So the other thing that we can do is with different items, we're able to lower our debuffs. So right now you see I have like decent anxiety. If I drink this schnapps, if they let me, after this. Fume the let's slip it on, try. The strange powder.
Bitter. Numbing.
I was about to say that's definitely cocaine. Don't ask me how I know.
You to a real garment there, Menina. You could pass for one of those Lusian pop stars in that coat.
Yeah, mira. We actually need this. Yeah, probably play here and there on stream. Nice, man. It looks sweet, bro. It's been a long time since I picked up a racing game. I was telling somebody earlier, we were talking about it in stream, and I was like, yo, I haven't played a racing game, like a real arcade racing game, since Split Second. I don't know if you remember that game. I think I had it on PSP. But that was like one of my favorite games back in the day. I couldn't put that down. Smells like a whore. I like that.
Carmuna smells no ores. 30 sol. And Carmuna is short on patience. But she will say...
You turn away from the rat.
Carmuna, I thought you liked me. She said, no money, no jacket. Where else can we go? So as we are exploring this world, what I have to find is a way to get up here to Buddy. What we can do is go around, bust a left. I assume, right? It would only make sense, right? Eso. Good. What I need to figure out is how we can make some money. Across pry bar. All these things that I need, and I don't have any idea where to find them. Buddy's really just over here chilling, ain't he? Is that a boar? Is that a pig? Oh, hell no. Well, no, boy. Sounds like it's about to start storming crazy. Espérame. Aquí. Dímelo, mi amor.
Looks like the shrimping is off for today, Caracalito. We don't want to get in the GM's way.
I guess. The man and the young girl grimace at a barge that appears to be jammed between the canal walls.
Interesting. What's that barge doing there?
Not sure. It seems to be stuck in the waterlock. Maybe it's broken again. It happens from time to time as it's so old.
You think at the Wasser?
We came here to do some shrimping, but that doesn't seem possible right now. Yeah, so should we.
Guess we're out of here. So we got a boat that's stuck. People that can't go get their shrimp out the canal. Icky. And me with no way to get around to the other side, which is what I need. I just realized I could zoom out. That could probably help a little bit. Help me see some things that I might not see. It's only 6 p.m., right? Ooh, a tuk-tuk.
The young man leans back, a mild yet regrettably symmetrical.
Hold up. Before you say a word, are you single or is this punishment for my voluminous sins? Okay, Buddy got riz. Hold on. Must be a punishment.
Makes sense. Now, what can I do for you today? Only if you got more vision. People come to me for all sorts of services. Call it fate, call it timing. Me?
There we go.
GMs. Half of them owe me money. Some grew up in Viudas. We fried plantains on the same radiators.
Yeah.
Maurito's still working the bazaar. He's a decent guy. Don't let the uniforms carry you over. If I were to stay away from anyone, it'd be the Carabineros. These fuckers don't fix problems. They pull them out like teeth.
Do not fear, for I have arrived. I will not do anything because I am busy. No worries, no worries. Welcome Insane. How are you, fam? Good to see you, brother.
Carabineros, Portofiero's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Grand larceny, rape.
Suspicion, that's all. No good talking about it. Won't change anything. You just take a break. I have a lot to offer. Forget about him. I can give you everything he can.
Diablo. Ese cabrón.
I'm always serious with you. But okay, I can see that fire in your eyes. I haven't seen it. Baby, not only am I a businessman, I am a purveyor of taste. I curate high-class aesthetics and deliver...
Jacket, pristine, not bootlegged. Nails recently manicured.
And I got fresh weed, too.
Good Undertale is good. Nice.
All right. Tell me what's on your mind. I'll be seeing you.
Bien. Okay, so our fatigue is super high, so here's what we're gonna do. Take a swig of this. Pop. We're mixing and mastering our substances to get a clear head. Don't be like this. Maybe Aang. Okay, so that's as good as we're gonna get it for now. Requires a lockpick. Puñeta. Where do I find this lockpick? That's the one thing. Everybody wants to sell me something, but they don't ever have the tools that I need. That's what me jodió. East where city blossoms outward. Duro. Talk to me.
Finally, someone with
courtesy. Dímelo.
A handsome man ship.
Just out for a
sorry
walk.
to bother you, madame. I suppose not everyone is stranded here like myself.
Why are you stranded?
I'm waiting on the 9. I was told it was having some problems. But I was told it's supposed to be in service any day now.
Enough time to grow accustomed to new surroundings.
Because a long time to be waiting around for a train. Maybe I can ask around.
I would appreciate it. Thank you. I'll be...
¿Te escuchan eso? You guys hear that? It's a window to our room. Very good. Best I could do.
You pick up the payphone's handset, a dolphin, and you do not yet have the number of anyone else in. The Reno tell Dol. You step away.
Essex 3, this is the Grand Bazaar. Yeah, so. Okay. Let's see. Because maybe, possibly, some way, somehow, Shorty has something for me.
Oh, print. Nothing, I'm afraid. I'll be here if you
She doesn't have anything. We're going to go and sleep real quick, because clearly, there's not much that I can do in this current state. Pseudopod's just going to have to stay there, do his thing, put up some of these posters.
Hidden wallpaper, faded patterns, a great void of express. A shadow from a passing aero tram crosses the. Bagman watches on approvingly as you. The woman and her coffee watch over you. You step back and survey your decorative efforts so far. You've been starved. The wall feels less strict.
Duro.
The
Mama
bed
va
welcomes you.
Hopefully that will reset.
The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
These are interesting. So this, donde yo tengo que ir? Photo 24, and that's where the doctor is. Let's go talk to that fake doctor. I know it's only 2 a.m., but who knows? Good things might happen at night. It's coming down even harder now. Why does that sound like that? Well, that music sounds crazy right now. Thank you. So them hogs, maybe they're genetically modified. Makes for some good eating, maybe. Let me see. Is it up here? Is it a teenager or what?
The boy shifts in his cocoon. On his sleeve, a holographic foil patch reads Marco.
There's a weird one in that clinic right there. Cool. How'd you know my name?
He narrows his eyes, chin raised, and looks down at his sleeve.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Nah, it's from La Luz. It's the Salto Tsuri Dream on neon.
With a flick, the boy shows off the sleeve's electric magenta trim. Black tags dangling from the hem chime loudly.
What? They're all different. My friend. Protection from what? Oh, okay. Yeah? Alright.
He sounds like my little brother.
I don't know.
He literally sounds like my little brother.
I hang out like every. What?
Cabrón. Kids these days, man. Y'all gonna need these booze? Thank you. Aquí está el doctor. Let's get it. So this doctor, if I talk to him, he might be able to help me. I doubt it though. So we're gonna have to tread. What the fuck is going on? Is Buddy about to? Oh yeah, this is TOS.
Not one step further, bored scum. I'll do it.
Coiled, fingering the safety latch. A noose around his neck. A lab coat splattered with blood, both new.
I'll enjoy it too. I think I can probably come just from watching the drama sink into your face. Right? Don't pretend you're interesting. You know, the forms, the files, the fucking bureaucratic miasma that birthed you.
His left foot twitches in anticipation of the jump.
So you're talking to your little colleague out there. I know you're from the medical board, and I know he's been watching me. There is no word. If you're not bored, which you fucking are, then go and deal with the stain of narc shit lurking outside.
So now we gotta get rid of the kid.
A teenage boy spoken to outside. Emphatically not an asset of any sort.
Kid, that's a 40-year-old man with a severe deformity. Verbal virgin, too. Stench of xenophobia all over him. No one takes down Dr. Gonzalo E.S. Gonza, except Gonzalo. What am I, your mother? From cocaine. Don't shit me, you wired fuck. You and whoever's listening are not going to lure me in with ethically stimulating cases again. Is that so? Well, whatever your board superiors told you about my supposed interest in it, and while we're on the record, may I just add, the albino was going to die.
His eyes flash.
Bring me one of his lying, scheming, bored narc teeth. Here, use these. My board can then.
Perfecto. This is what I need.
Feel that heft. This prime.
Impeccable hair. But you won't get fluff until I see it. I'll do as a very well.
Perfect. This is what I needed. Kid, I gotta knock your teeth out, but it's for science.
The teenage boy nods
Yeah? I know. He keeps shouting at me. He thinks I'm a narc. I'm no narc, and I got a D in biology.
He glances up at you from the ground. His expression of furtive shame, as characteristic of puberty.
Nothing to report yet, but I'm not going anywhere.
I don't think he'll be convinced. I'll try talking to him.
He gave you that to intimidate me, yeah? Thinks I'm scared? Well, I'm not. What do you mean I should be? I'm not afraid of any pry bar, and I have plenty of teeth. Fine, do it. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Take one of my teeth, yeah? Show him I don't give a fuck about his mad shit.
I like this kid. He got heart.
My own shit going on out here. I'm on a mission, and if mission demands...
Impressive. No way this kid's a board inspector. Whoever sent him is way scarier than any pencil pusher.
Facts. See? Let's try it. Natural. I love it. All right, kid, give me your teeth.
Just hit him in the face.
Diablo. Thanks. Yucky. We just stole a kid's tooth. This is crazy.
Where a tooth should be.
How does it look?
Your girlfriend, is that why you're here?
Just tell me how it looks, okay? Yeah? I suppose girls always like the pelota players with the broken noses and stuff.
He takes his hand from...
And now I have a pry bar and I have a tooth. Yo, PK, what's the word, brother? Welcome in. Yo tengo. ¿Cómo que no, cabrón? Yo tengo pry bar. Yo no tengo pry bar. Did I lose the pry bar? Cabrón. Sí, exacto. Eso tiene. Me cago en la madre que te parió, mamabicho. Yo, appreciate that heart, me PK. Nice. What we playing? We're playing. This is called. What am I saying? This is called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. It's a new game by the old creators. Well, it's the company that made Disco Elysium, but the original creators are no longer with the studio. So I was sent a code after reviewing the demo earlier this year, so I figured we jump into it for a little bit for the first stream back as it comes. It just came out today. It's available on, como se dice, Steam, GOG, and Epic Games. And it's about 40 hours total. I think it's only $40 if I remember correctly. So if you're looking for something that's like really story heavy, this is definitely a game to check out.
Don't you fuck with me now. Nice. Very.
Is that arousal?
For now. But we will.
The doctor doesn't appear any more professional behind the desk than he was on air.
Yeah, man. Definitely worth checking out.
Where does it hurt?
I know someone's who developed a medical condition. So the story is we are a defunct spy brought back for one final mission. We are sent out to this place, Porto Fierro. And when we arrive here, our double or our partner in this case is catatonic, basically. So right now what I'm doing is trying to talk to the shady doctors to see if I can figure out a way to wake him up or to get some help for him. But as we're doing that, we're trying to figure out why we were sent here, why we were brought here, because we found a coded message that says for Cascade, all will be forgiven. The backstory to that, 5 years ago, we were somewhere out here and a mission went terribly wrong and we were put on ice for a little bit. So this is, once again, our return back. So I got to figure out what the agency is doing, why they sent me out here, and they're trying to send me back now that Pseudopod is gone.
He's dead. Forget about him.
Amazing. No, that's the thing. He's not actually dead. He's comatose, totally unresponsive.
Ah, yes. This is the ethically stimulating case you were trying to entice me with. Gonorrhea is a legitimate concern. Catatonic, they just dead.
Cabrón. Yo, the dialogue options in this. Oh my god. Oh.
You know, he could just be ignoring you. Defensive.
Better known as playing dead.
Dios mío.
Widely observed in the animal kingdom. Unheard of.
If it's an act, it's the best I've ever seen. He's drooling.
So he's fully committed. Probably having it. Gut diagnosis screams ketamine bin, but I'm keeping an open mind.
No visible injuries, eyes open, zero reaction.
Or otherwise. Good stuff. Anything else? Sounds like the problem's in here. Maybe I can... See, nobody turns to a dish rag on a whim. Unless he's stroked out, there'll be a precipitating incident. Drugs, toxins, choking maybe. He knows how to party. Music? Ultravioletta! Well, there it is. Mystery condition solved. I didn't fucking consent to the knowledge now, did I? It's forced down your throat as soon as you step outside. This is a clear-cut case of LAS. Libidinal atrophy shutdown syndrome. Affects terminal virgins, unlaid husbands, and men exposed to overly uterine music. Tea drinkers, too.
This checks out. Pseudopod didn't look like he'd be popular with anyone. A lead, at last.
No sexually satisfied man would listen to the sad shit. Men are built to pursue, conquer, reproduce. Ergo, per annum, a quota of fucking must occur.
The doctor opens a drawer and slides towards you a baggie with a small medical stamp.
Anti-last treatment. It'll wake up whatever's left in him to wake up. And if that doesn't work, end of the road, sis.
Guys, we might be able to save Pseudopod. This is crazy. You can get all that from him liking Ultravioletta. I really don't think sexual melancholy is behind this condition. What's in this?
This is a proprietary formulation, soon to be patented. I'm on it right now. Home recipe, mama. I can out-erect. Of course, I really
Here we go.
Good luck to you. Was he intensely forgettable? Did any sense of authority flee from him like the plague? Understatement of the fucking board-certified swine. Hate is a better word for it. My theory is that dullness he exudes is the result of a fungus of some kind. A parasitic brain mold playing at the motor cortex. Like a child with a joystick. What? Of a mollusk without even a basic... Yes, enough. Adios.
Bamaid. Good deal. Okay, that's one quest done. Requires prior cabron. What's good, Isaiah? How are you, fam? Avid. Oh, sick. Ah, so now I understand. So in order to use the tools, I have to equip them. Solid, solid. We understand. I'm learning. This is fire, y'all. This is fire. So let me go see if I can save Pseudopod real quick before we continue on. Because that might actually help me progress the story a little bit. I don't have a lockpick. Boom. We might be able to get him up. Maybe. It's just actually looking real slim. But in the off chance that this does work. You know what I mean?
You return to your double's limp body.
Let's go. Shit.
Tab is in mouth. No action. Assess. A firm slap might be the last. Don't fuck around. Straight for the love zone.
Alright, guys, what do you think? This is bad. Alright, girl, rub him up.
You smooth your palm over his trousers, rubbing the fabric until you feel his body stir. A soft twitch in reaction to... The fabric stretches a little over the meager... The
Now,
movement
toma.
dislodges a droplet of drool from his lip. With a crack, you hit the other side of his face. Give this close, you see how you
Un
place your
beso.
lips on his slightly. This is deeply wrong. You pinch his nostrils with one hand. You stand up.
Cabrón, we're
Whatever
cooked.
happened, it's far too serious to be alleviated by medication of uncertain origins.
Yeah, he's cooked. We just basically gave this man the best time of his life. He's dead. We're cooked. So we leave Pseudopod alone. Pseudo had business in the bootleg bazaar. We should go explore that. And then the big creep at the top of the tower. We can actually...
A snail's trail of your double isn't.
We can actually explore that now. So...
You return to the desk.
Dímelo, Doe, how are you? Big chillin'. I appreciate that, heart me. We are here playing through Zero Parade for Dead Spies. Doe, have you ever heard of the game Disco Elysium? I actually think that might be a kind of game that you like. It's one of the, well, maybe. It's a very much a slow burn. We've been playing this for about 3 hours now and barely making some progress in some of the quests. But essentially, this game, you play as Cascade, a defunct spy, and it just released today, by the way.
You pick up the payphone's handset.
You've heard of it? Nice. Okay. So, this is made by the studio that used to make Disco Elysium, but this is like after they fired the original creators, this is what they came up with. So, in this game, we play as Cascade. She is a spy that had a mission go terribly wrong.
A cosmonaut suit, a relic of 5,000. No wonder it's still here.
I was about to say they can have that. I ain't paying 5,000 nothing. But as we're playing as Cascade, our mission.
Still locked.
Cabrón, ¿cómo tú no puedes hacer eso? Too many damn locked doors for real. And now my fatigue is all bad. Let me see. Though I'm sorry, I'm doing a horrible job of explaining this game. Dame 2 segundos. I don't have anything to get rid of my fatigue. No, so no relation to the Disco Elysium storyline. This is its own thing. I haven't played it, but I heard a lot of high praise. Yeah, I've heard a lot of great things about Disco Elysium. When I played the demo for this earlier, the feelings were very mixed, considering I guess the studio that was in charge of this basically did a coup d'etat to the original creator. So the public reception of this game isn't too bright, but they sent me a code to check it out, so I figured, let's see what they're cooking. Maybe it might be decent. Who knows?
Hola, miss. Hope there's a reason you've stopped. Socks are the Officer Morito. I ain't holding a door for the Guardia Municipal. Do you need help?
So I just talked to Morito. Yeah, definitely worth checking out. And like I said, the demo should still be available. But the one thing I like about this game is how it's one of those games where all your decisions, they have like a positive and negative effect. So if you see right here, these are like my stressors basically. And you have 3 different faculties like action, relation, and intellect. So your brawn, your charisma, and your deduction skills. And within these, there are 5 other skills, which I can actually level up. Hold on now. We're going to stop talking because I just remembered that I could level this up, which is why I'm happy that you came in here, Doe. Besides the fact that I could just see you. So, boom. If I get this, my clothing modifier sort of fuck it up, though. Let me see. This is killing him.
The payphone that makes people disappear.
Happy to help. I appreciate you. How was your Soak Song stream?
Rises in. You hang up the phone.
Let me see.
You step into the booth. You hear... Still half hoping for something to happen.
Nada.
You hang up the phone.
You're back again. Not this again. Did Aunt Carmuna put you up to this?
No way. My mother's sister, but she thinks that makes her my boss too. Even calls me Little Marito. So, did she put you up to this? It's just my personal counter creep initiative. Are you implying? She implants me with a mind control apparatus, forcing me to do her bidding. Got over still kicking and completed the Steel Soul specific quest, though it almost took me out. Ooh. You know, I'm sort of getting the itch to go back to Silk Song. I haven't gotten there yet, though. There's a lot of games that I'm trying to explore, especially some Nintendo titles. Have you ever played the Yakuza series, though? Yo, thank you guys for the likes as well. Appreciate y'all. My hands are tied legally. He briefly closed his eyes, visibly exhausted. Pylons are out of my jurisdiction.
The Guardia Municipals. Just aerotram companies have their own branch of the Guardia.
The Yakuza series are not, so they are a series of games basically, I want to say almost like a GTA, but like apparently the story is much deeper than that. But there's this new game coming out in the winter called Stranger Than Heaven that I was checking out, and it looks super dope. And that's supposed to be the prequel to all of the Yakuza games. Like, it goes back and talks about how the Tojo clan got started. And so what I'm thinking about doing soon here, I gotta stop traveling. My ass has not been home for a consistent amount of time in a minute, because I just got back from Atlanta, but like in the next 3 weeks I'm going back to Puerto Rico. Then in July I'm going down to Florida, but I might be going to Texas. Es una loquera, pero seguimos. So I'm debating on starting a Yakuza series because I feel like that would be really fun.
Good question. Really, she's been a warrior for as long as I've known her. Carmuna,
But like, if you like action games that also have like a good story to them,
are all right.
It might be.
People struggle with that.
Might be the play.
Look around. What do you make of the bazaar?
Was Silk working, you know, the bootlegs, all this losing and stuff. It's not what she knew. It's wrong, apparently. I think she obsesses over every little thing. Let her be a little crazy. That's all she has left. Maybe if we all agree is shit enough, we can tear it down, bring back the artisans and factories and snob stands. Can't blame her for missing those days. Silk ran out decades ago. The last Essex factory was closed in '88. The tourists don't care about schnapps. Don't get me wrong, this isn't a bazaar that Marito wants either. He looks out over the saw, but it's better than a graveyard. Fair. Yeah, it's too much. It's too much, and I still want to move down to Florida, so I really got to lock in.
How bad does it look?
A smeared pattern with streaked edges. You can rule out natural error.
There is this topical ball repellent I've been using. Guess that's what I get for trying to keep the peace with these boars. You're lucky then. We've been dealing with an infestation for... It used to be a seasonal problem. Every autumn some adults would come down bold and hungry. But lately it's more of a permanent... The hills up north as far as I've heard. Valle de Suspiro. You've got thorns, ferns, old trees. At best they're a nuisance. The little ones are fine, The adults could take off a kneecap if you're not careful. And then there's the really big one, the mother.
We don't want to go over there.
Massive. Furs all matted, covered in scars, territorial too.
My mother's the same way.
Stumbling back from Party Alley. You shouldn't joke like that. All mothers are special, even this one. Anything that can survive on the streets of Kisok has got the star's favor. You back away, slowly. If you get a whiff of it charging, find something to climb if you can. And then, come find me.
She did. Seem far-fetched.
Try being all out.
Filling her head with this shit. How old do you know Malin? Her dad was actually...
Yeah, Eno's gone. Him and his other fuck-up buddy Gilmar.
Damn.
But not dead, he reckons. By the way his face cut.
Figure these two just ran off, leaving the kid to deal with their mess.
You have a spot in Florida you're looking to relocate to? Yeah, so like Union Park area, basically close to Altamonte Springs, so east side of Orlando. Definitely where I'm looking at going. One of my best friends, I actually have a couple of apartments that I'm looking at. But the biggest thing right now is just locking down a job, which is, as you can imagine in this economy, the biggest headache. But I might just have to go out there and just say, screw it, for a couple months, live off of savings and see what we can make happen. My biggest thing is just not wanting to slow down on content. So whatever jump that I make, I need to make sure that I'm able to still consistently do this, you know?
Can't. It's private business. The Guardia Municipal doesn't have jurisdiction. The Fiscalia.
God damn, they have all these municipalities. Excited, but yeah, aspect is tricky, especially hard when your job isn't flexible. Facts. So I'm hoping, you know, just trying to be patient.
Not perfect, but sure.
Just trying to be patient and, you know, if I need to make that jump, I gotta make that jump. But not trying to be too impulsive. Because I think back to when I was 18, I moved to Arizona and didn't have a pot to piss in. Somehow, some way, we made it work though. But you think about it sometimes. I'm like, damn, I'm an adult now and I have like actual bills and responsibilities. The trials and tribulations of adulting, right? This the miracle line?
Occupied payphone stands half embedded in a The box is scrubbed of the usual flyers and graffiti, stretched too many times. Coils slacken near the base, but someone's wound a rubber band to keep them. Something catches your eye. Beneath the grime, the metal surface ripples like something's trapped underneath. The grime yields in oily streaks, slowly a shape. The engraving's shallow, eroded by years of neglect but legible. 1F7, maybe. In any case, you have.
Unfortunately, right?
You'd need to cross-reference the number. Renotel must have maintenance terminals hidden away. Keep an eye out.
Bet.
Cracked receiver. You relax your posture. You lift the receiver to your ear.
Now there's a voice I've never heard before.
A hotline.
I like how you sound.
I like how you sound too, baby girl. Was good.
Then I can tell already that this is going to be good.
Miracle line. Like the card in...
I'm glad you called. I
Perfect.
feel like I've been waiting for you.
Let me see.
A sock import? Is he a friend of yours? An enemy? Do you want to hear about him fucking me?
Diablo. Eso está fuerte.
Socks on the whole time?
Wow. He calls you, didn't he?
You tell me, baby.
Diablo.
Was he good? Bad? I can't discuss my other lovers, baby. Please don't be disappointed with me.
She's no help to me.
Line's always open.
You turn your attention.
That's freaky deaky. That's actually crazy to think that people actually get not the socks, right? It's crazy that people get paid for this. Like in real life. We really do live in a society where you can do whatever you want, basically. Alright, is business working hours I see? Buddy is creepy. I'm trying to see. It's saying that we need, for some area, we need some type of bolt cutters. And pseudopod is like dead. Like Buddy's cooked.
Oh, you're none at all. Lots of things. Primarily, it picks up wireless networks, radio frequencies, and electrical signals so you can track their source.
Yeah, I use it to locate old terminal boxes, arteries, and diagnose problems with them.
It would be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired from...
Old technology is one of the few places that...
I wish I could say that, but it's an integral part of...
As you depart...
I wish they would have let me have the thing. Can I climb up here? What do we have up here? Maybe something juicy? Question mark? Oh.
A slanted aluminium box is bolted inside. A slab of beige plastic. An old terminal. Behind a clouded sheet of polyglass. There's no buttons on the outer house. Your fingers find a steel drawer. A low waver system waking. Please. Mem check. 00016 KB.
Good.
Welcome to Renotel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87. Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network.
Can I use this for anything?
Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on the Renotel network from here.
Perfect.
So the name suggests. There's only one way to find, you know, for monitoring trunks. Only one way to find out. The screen flickers. Oh, line diagnostic mode. Line diag node 04P03. Tone. Voltage minus 51.3 VDC. You're not sure how yet, but the work. You close the box.
Yeah, I don't know what those are going to do for me, but we got it. We're really just doing stuff for the love of the game at this point. Duro. Me voy. Let us see here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the kid whose teeth I took. Yes, I took a kid's teeth. It wasn't my first choice. Is X where I am? This looks about where I am. If I look at... Ooh, I got another skill. We should upgrade that. But we really missed these. So I feel like I should upgrade these more. I like that. Beautiful. Dime algo. Father's business in the bootleg bazaar. So now we gotta go back to figuring out what Pseudopod was doing in the bazaar, and that will probably continue the main mission. But before, we gotta go yell at this guy. Buddy, your pills didn't work.
Bored? What do you want? Not even a little, you know? By God. So there's no hope for any man who doesn't rise up.
He offers a limp salute and bows.
But it's not all bad. As a doctor, I am qualified to tell you. You now have moral carte blanche. Whatever the fuck you want. Ride him, bury him, dress him up in a silly little outfit. In any other circumstances, I would say, you're not dealing with a person anymore.
Well, we figured out what happened to Pseudopod.
I already told you. If the first dose didn't work, I have just been pondering what effects it might have on the female body. I can't sell my gear to just anyone. You'll need to do something for me first. It's a simple favor, really. You remember my former colleague? He stole certain irreplaceable personal effects of mine. Bring them. I knew I could count on you. You have the...
2 words. Lab grade.
There we go. All right.
Adios.
Dame ver. So, we were able to figure out... Journal, please. So he's done. Something happened to your partner before you arrived. And he's cooked. Give me 2 seconds, dog. The dogs are pressing me. They must go pee. Okay. Zoe, I'm on to something. You have to give me a break. I'm doing spy things and cracking codes and figuring out where things go. Can y'all see her? She's so mad. I would slap that kid.
Oh, it's you.
All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me go let the dogs out real quick. BRB. boom, boom. All right. Before I end stream, I want to try and get to the bottom of this first part. So we were actually able to successfully finish one of the quests, which is awesome. Because I didn't think we'd get that far, to be honest with you. But we did. And I'm proud of myself. So, let's figure out what exactly happened to Pseudopod. Well, what business he had in here.
What? That's so dangerous. You could have been killed. Or worse. I hope that's not true. But if... Thank you. Gilmar
Good.
had been snooping around the water to the east of the bazaar when he got snatched. That might be the missing bit. No idea. I think...
Gone.
Just don't get hurt. And...
Wicktopia. Behind it all, the shape is robust and a cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But dead. Still a few. 10 or 15 years ago, there were... Now, if...
Lusian stuff. Leluz is a techno-fascist state. But
some people are probably still rolling in from last night's parties, but... Yeah, alright. It's a Carabinero outfit. Yeah.
Local law enforcement is far beneath you in effectiveness and influence. No need to lower yourself, Operator.
The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested. Yeah, they're right there. Take a look.
Interesting. So I can get these. We might have to come back for this because once again, remember, we have to get different disguises.
You need anything else?
She's going to be a good resource to have. Let us... Muévete, cabrona.
The gate stands before you, still locked.
I think the only way for me to do this is to do this off of like a fresh wake up, you know what I mean?
The gate creaks in the breeze.
That helps my fatigue, so that's no good. Bingo, now we're talking. Duro. Let me see. What if our conditioning... Let's try this out. Does this work?
Congratulations. You fell for the attractive coffee lady. Is safe house everywhere? What you feel is only the amphetamine-fueled delusions of copywriters and graphics. You desire the red and black coffee because you see the attractive woman with compelling hair and you believe in
Wait, so
her
I don't
more
actually
than
want the
yourself.
coffee? I just want to get a slight buzz and take the edge off my fatigue.
All manufactured. What you desire is not the red and black coffee, but the solution. That's what the whole fucking thing is about. An eternal shell game of desires deferred. Pretty clever. We are made to unrealized desire by the caffeinated deception and the appealing armed women. It is not your tongue that tastes the milk.
So let me see what this conditioning, if that gives me a buff to pass this check.
The gate stands before
Me
you.
cago en la óspera. Claro que no.
The gate creaks and
Vamos a ver.
a low-budget clandestine publication. It consists of some 60 pages of text, ostensibly headlines like Chapter 4, Your Last Chance to Stay Legal, and Chapter Firearms Good, Ethics Bad. There are times in the conduct of human affairs when it becomes necessary to wang someone or something. This is a reality. There are, however, some preliminary considerations to disseminate. You would too, if your name was synonymous with death. Are you asking yourself whether you... It goes on extensively, the tone veering back. Probably not. Do you want to? Wang is the theory, and Wang is the practice. The instructions specify 500-gram hard plastic melted down ball bearings. Yes, and it is up to you to scavenge it all. Best place to start would be Photo 24. There's got to be some of this stuff lying around there somewhere. It's a work building.
We could build a gun, which we might need.
A shade in a leather jagged metal, independently. The pads of your fingers itch. You pause on the hombre stand before him, a red cloak in the shape of his own silhouette. His own body bag rises out of the water, inviting him to enfold himself in. The longer you look, the astringent chemical, but below that, vanilla, mud. You bury your nose, really get up. Wood, linen, a hint of almond. You lower the comic from your black and white panel. A word bubble filled with scratchy. A comic for big kids. A clawed fist hitting a...
There we go.
Man, woman, or demon. It wasn't a guy. It was a moon cultist. At least he did. This isn't even the best arc. Flipping the magazine open to where its bindings hold the pages.
Oops. There we go. I passed anyway. Let's go.
You press the palm of one hand gently but firmly. Careful. The pressure is just right. Instead of pop, pop, pop.
Go lay down. Go lay down. I just let you out.
You can see the paper fibers gradually surrendering to your onslaught. Your hand is steady, but the your concentration sharpens to a laser. With the final staple freed, the pages loose.
Sick. All right. Are there any other things that we can inspect? Entiende.
The gate stands before you. The gate creaks in the brick.
She's going to...
On the TV, dangerous, difficult.
Shh.
Suddenly,
Ecstatic wolf.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC help with texture.
It's from the best show ever.
The Luz, once a powerful empire.
Is about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart.
Jesus.
And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. This? Yeah. My auntie brought it back with her from a trip. It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here.
Ridiculous.
And also we have cousins.
Some Portaferans refer to Lusians as strange.
We don't really know them. I asked Mom if they...
A mere 4-hour flight, but there are no commercial flights between.
But we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 wolves.
The children ignore you.
Let me see. Interessante. So, let's go back. Let's try to talk to this boat guy again. Requires lockpick, of course. Because if I remember properly, he's the one that gave me... Can I not jump on this? ¿Qué estamos haciendo? Venga. Favor. Duro. Oh, this is heading to the whatchamacallit, no? The tower? Uh-huh. Looky here. We figured out how to get to the tower on accident. Happy accidents. And now we climb. I gotta head out. Have a great stream. And don't work too hard. I appreciate you, though. I can't promise I won't work too hard. But I appreciate you for stopping by. And I'm so proud of you. God damn, this is tall.
The man doesn't react or turn as you... Don't look now, but you can see through the metal floor.
Ah, a fellow public servant. Mystifying and multifaceted. The fire exit. I watched you remove the offending ball. Order restored. You have my appreciation. Some people have no trouble ignoring fire codes. Glad.
A man who's fond of things being ordered. We might be dealing with a rule.
Please, sit. My view is your view. I'm being punished. My employer has...
A faded patch sewn into his trousers. Below the pocket. Twin black lines set against...
I'm a safety inspector, watching the lines. As you might have noticed, this pylon is under construction, technically. It's my role to ensure the lines and pylons are all built according to code. And this line?
Line 9. The same line the man by the aerotram station was told to wait for.
Then they would be waiting a very long time. Where to start? This pylon's angle deviated more than expected as the concrete set. Hazardous. Then there are the clearance issues.
These aerotrams would shear those right off.
Since the last round of... I have two options. I could falsify my reports and declare Line 9 safe for construction anyway, or I could quit. Either way, the company can't lose. I wasn't always. Fortunately, this spot lends itself to reflection. Contemplating my punishment helped me see how to live with it. I'm a structural engineer. Human existence always carries entropy with it. That's inherent in the system. Social insurance.
Yo, BB, what's the word, fam? How are you? I'm sorry I'm not talking so much. I've been really locked into the story. But welcome in, welcome in. BB, how have you been, fam? Social programs are worthless. Very clever. This game that we're playing right now, I don't know if I'm going to do another stream with it. You guys will have to let me know if you want to see it. This would just be like a very chill game if I do play it through it with you guys. But this was sent to me by a marketing agency to help promote the game. And it's called Zero Parades for Dead Spies. It's made by the original studio that made Disco Elysium. That's what I liked here, BB. Everything's been good. I've been busy. Been super busy. Just got back home from Atlanta last week, and I went out to DreamHack, which was a gaming and content creator convention, which was insane, by the way. That was like my first convention I ever went to, and it was super dope because I got to meet so many of like my friends, my mutual friends from online, and also got to watch professional or like competitive Call of Duty for the first time. I'm not like super, I was never big into like Call of Duty growing up. I played the games like randomly. But like every now and then, like every other year, I'll buy one. But to see it played on like such a high level like that, and like how hype people got watching it, kind of makes me want to play it a little bit more. So one of these days, I might do a series where I learn how to play Call of Duty. But all in all, it was just dope to see all my friends from all over the country and just kick it with them. I think as a content creator, especially me, because I've been doing it so long, um, just to be around people that are doing the same thing as you and like equally as passionate about it as you is super dope. So I had a good time with that, but it's been crazy since I got home because I've had so much work to catch up on, and I have to go back out of town tomorrow. So I'm trying to set some things up to where it won't be like a super light week next week. Like I should stop streaming, but as you can see, I'm kind of locked into the story. I'm sorry, I don't have the spare money to go to conventions like that. Yeah, no, I feel that. I wanna. One of my priorities this year was just to get out, get outside and do more of it. So once again, like I'm super blessed to be able to do it and have the finances to do it. Although I am thinking about stretching them to go to a couple more conventions this year, but we'll see. Also seeing COD comp live, dude, it was crazy. It was super sweet. Like to see that many is similar to how Pokemon is. Like I play Pokemon competitively, and to see all that, but I don't know, COD was kind of electric, man. I think because it's like a team sport thing, right? So it can get very down to the wire. Pokemon, it doesn't get too down to the wire. Like typically by turn 3, you know who's gonna win, and it's very rare that you get an upset. Human existence always carries entropy with it. It's inherent in the system. Social insurance, pensions, and wages. These are measures against the entropy of living.
No one's required to respect.
He glances down.
There's entropy in all systems. No living thing can avoid it entirely.
He has been watching.
Do you know her? I don't, but I see her gesticulating at me often enough. Clearly, she's got some theories in her head. He's not bothered by you bringing this up. Still, I hope you don't take that claim seriously.
No harm in testing him. Just a bit.
I've seen Smash Bros. And Mario Kart comps in school. Dude, that's sweet. Yeah. Do you still manage esports or no? One thing that I really love that like I personally was into, we were watching Tekken 8. They were doing some EWC tournaments over there, and bro, it makes me want to play Tekken 8 again. I might actually pick it up. I'm super rusty though, so I don't think I would stream it. There's an unmoored boat that's been floating around the canal south. Yeah, I have seen that. Hold on, can you describe the noise it's making? Guttural aggressive, like the kind of primordial steel.
A colleague of yours?
More of a misconnection, I'd say. Now, I graduated high school 2 years ago. Our school was legit playoff caliber. It was insane. That's sick. That's sick, man. What are you studying in college now, if you go to school?
I figured.
Natural ties of commerce, boatmen unloading goods, porters delivering.
And the door, which you closed?
But no tempo.
I wish that I can exert myself and have like a better chance at getting this. But like that's such a high roll.
Before you go,
Davison, man, wait, before you go, you might want to know. He rubs the back of his neck. It seems someone's interested in you. Davison, man, furtive, but surprisingly sprightly. He wears his... Uh-huh. You've seen him before today. I don't think I know exactly what he's talking about.
I don't think so. Of course.
We're in trouble. Alright, so we gotta be careful with that guy who was at the camera shop. Sadly, I don't go to college right now, though. I'm considering the trades as an electrician or going in again for computer science. Nice, fam. Oh, dude. The one thing I would say, BB, pick the thing that you think that you'd love the most. And I know that sounds like really cliche, but you know, you obviously have like a fondness for like electrical work, and obviously you're good at coding. You have some love for it. So I would say pursue the thing that you can think about and be okay with doing every single day. Because that was the one thing for me growing up. That's how I got into video. That's how I got into the career that I have. Is I just loved video and storytelling. And I said, if I could do this every single day, I'll be happy. Como carajo, puñeta.
The angle is all wrong. Our grip is false. The chain slips from our grasp. Still alive and sniggering.
We miss. Yeah, exactly. And it's good that you're thinking about it.
This chain's grip on the gate. Chains mocking us. Rust speckles your fingertips. A system compromised with the... We're gonna need tools for this one.
Cabrón. Send it. We're screwed. Wait. Let's go. Beautiful.
Take the chain, but the chain resists, trembles. Regards from the gap.
We got it.
Creaked in another life.
Let's talk to Granny real quick.
Carmona saw you scaling the pylon, but she did not see the creep fall to his death. Oh. Carmona will not take comfort in that.
Beautiful.
Here, some comfort in return.
We got a couple of level ups now.
Came in with questions. Ask away. Ah, yes. He was fine. I sent him to the docks west of here. Head boatman there reports directly to the Bazaar manager.
Perfect.
So read the boat. The former. Ask him again.
Perfect. All right, now we can go talk to Boatman finally. We can check him. Anyway, Justin, quick, I got to get some early sleep tonight. Yo, BB, I appreciate you stopping by. Have an amazing night and have a fun weekend. Be smooth, brother. Let me see. We could switch up our fit a little bit. Yo, King Slay in the house. What's good, brother? How are you? So I'm missing one tool still, which is a lockpick. What is this?
Small white flowers have opened up at the touch of a delicate fragrance rises from the bush. You breathe in, you blink.
Beautiful. I like that a lot. That is actually super helpful.
You're back, and you still look like that.
Cabrona.
Yeah. It's been... She'll be back. She's probably just hiding from all the publicity. Or it's all a promo thing for YBFAD. Or she got kidnapped. It's romantic, obviously.
I gotta finish it, man. I gotta finish it. The last one, the last stream that we did last week. I might try to come on early tomorrow morning before I head out because I'm supposed to go up north. I got to the twist with 8, so I'm definitely excited to continue that. I gotta finish it soon, man. It's taking me way too long. Muévete. Go lay down.
You sound like my dad. There's just no Moonglow way to squat. Sure.
Waiting to play Lego Batman in about an hour when it officially drops, bro. I've seen great things. Have you checked out the gameplay with that? It actually looks really good. It's been a long time since I got into a Lego game, but that's one of them that I'm definitely thinking about. I was also thinking about the new Yoshi game that came out. You guys know I'm a huge Nintendo fan, so I was like, damn. Bro, I don't know what it is. There's just so many games coming out. I thought 2025 was bad. Like, I'm over here thinking about going into like actual debt just to get all these games because I want to cover them. It's so much going on. I love it though.
Find yourself before the strange tree once more. You leave the mysterious tree.
Wait, you never play any of the Yoshi games? They're solid. Like, don't get me wrong. My thing with the platformers, like, they're fun to play. I do end up dropping them though typically, just because ¿cómo se dice? Just because I always end up getting caught up in like the collectathon, and like if I don't perfect a stage, like I don't get everything that I need out of a stage, it kills me.
Urban administrative collapse. You didn't bring any pamphlets or manifestos.
Yoshi's story was goated, absolutely.
There are balls. You scan from left to right, checking the alley's tangled contours for a hint of hairy maternal rage. There is none.
I actually just picked this up. I don't know if you can see it, but it's the Nintendo 64 controller for the Switch 2, and I'm planning on doing a review video while I play through Star Fox. Did you ever play Star Fox 64, Kingsley? Because I'm super hype. I'm super hyped for the remake. And so I ended up picking that up. And I'm going to do a video where I try to go through the hard mode of Star Fox 64 and sort of give my thoughts on the controller. Yeah, man, I'm excited. I actually should end stream and finish that, but I want to get to a certain point in the story before I end. Brother. Elite. Do you still play on Switch, or what consoles do you play on now? Let me see.
This day may go down in history as the first strike in the Great Boar Human War. A faint rumbling sensation in your feet. You turn from the vacant.
We're gonna leave the piggies alone. Mario 64 and Ocarina. Ooh, goated. Very goated. Smash Bros, yay, nay. PS5, Xbox, and Switch. Nice, man. Okay. Listen. You got all the bases covered. Yo, okay, speaking of Xbox, talk to me. A lot of my homies have been playing Forza. Are you looking at that? You picking that up at all? I haven't played a racing game in a really long time, so I'm like, damn, I don't know if I'm going to do it. If I'm going to pick it up myself. But, cabrón, se ve brutal. Like, it looks dope. It's freaky ass, man. Nah, got you.
You return to the forbidden.
Just stop, please. Hello, again.
Really? That was my thing. Like, for a while, I was doing Xbox Game Pass, and it was like, okay, every once in a blue moon, a game would come out that I'd be like, oh, I should play that. But, like, for me, if that was the case, it wasn't like an Xbox exclusive game. Exactly. When they did that, when they increased the price, I was like, dude, I don't play this enough or like use this enough to actually like need it. And there was never like an Xbox exclusive game that, because I don't have an Xbox, I have it in my PC though, that I was like, oh, I have to have this. And I was like, all right, so what we'll do is just cancel it, and 9 times out of 10,
I was clear.
I'll just pick it up on PlayStation. Because Forza is like the first exclusive they've had in forever, but it's when it comes out on PlayStation, then it'll be here. Tell Gonzo he can forget about his plaything. His man face curdles.
He didn't tell you what these effects are. Technically, it is a medical training dummy. He had it custom made.
Oh.
Need does he have for it anyway? He shouldn't even be practicing anymore.
That boy's a freak.
That is not Gonz's. That's a legitimate medical training device. I keep whatever pathology is at play. I will know part of it. I wouldn't know anything about that. I store it upstairs in the spare room, so I don't have to look at it. I'm afraid not. The area is private.
This doctor's a little freaky deaky, ain't he?
I've considered it. The sort of... No. Not a...
It wouldn't be terribly hard to fetch it yourself later tonight. A little breaking and entering practice. For
I like that.
time's sake.
Boom, Wolverine. Yo, okay. I'm super excited for Wolverine. Yes, it is going to be... So PS5, like Sony said that they're not going to be dropping any more of the PlayStation exclusive on PC anymore. But I also think that's because Xbox's next console, the Helix, is set to be like a hybrid console similar to the Steam machine. So that's probably why. Like, we're going back to the era. We were so close to having like a harmonious era of gaming where like you could play any game on any console, but yeah. But Wolverine looks sick. And then we have the State of Play next month, I think. Yeah, Sony's is confirmed on the 5th. Bro. I'm hoping to see Wolverine, of course. I want to see Final Fantasy VII Part 3. If they give us Kingdom Hearts 4, I might multicast it, so I might actually be like watching it live, because typically for the State of Plays, we do watch them live in like a little watch party. Like, I'll stream it. I just have to take that slap on the wrist afterwards. But, bro, that could be sick if we get Kingdom Hearts. I'm gonna lose my mind. I might actually cry. What was another game that I wanted to see? There was another game that I wanted to see, and I can't remember what it was, but yeah, those 3 right now are like top for me. Also, I wonder if Atlas is gonna come out with Persona 6. I do wonder if they're gonna come out with Persona 6, because I know a lot of people are waiting for that. I've been having the itch to play some Persona games, man. I might have to do that. Okay, but they better put Final Fantasy character. Ooh, of course. Have to. Yeah, that was the weird thing. Final Fantasy, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't really have that many, did they? I feel like Kingdom Hearts 3 was like a good wrap up to that arc, though. Yeah. But I feel like 3 was a good wrap up to what 2 and 1 and all the side games built up. So I wasn't too mad at it. The one thing I gotta do with 3 though is go back and play that DLC. The extra DLC where you go through and play with all the other characters. That's what I need.
The smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. No obvious tell. He's good.
My memory's a little fluid these days. A quick reprisal of you. I'll write the twitchy communist. Now I have him. What did you do to my colleague? Socks mostly.
Now, stop circling each other.
Then he must have been a spy with an operant bureau. A measured flare of cigarette smoke from his nose, like you.
A still moment from a nearby rooftop. The sound
Death's
of
Door?
children
No,
playing.
I haven't. Hold on. I've never heard of Death's Door. Give me 2 seconds. What game is... What, system is that on? What? This kind of looks cute. Yeah, so... What the hell is this? Track down a desperate thief to a realm of untouched death. Interesting. Oh, it's on everything. Mira puñeta. Dame quieto. Go lay down. That's sweet. No, I've never played that. It's a moment from a nearby rooftop, the sound of children playing. I used to be, now I'm just trying to make up for it. Allegedly, we're both spies. My regards. Anyway, your colleagues seem understanding and respectful, but I couldn't help them.
End of the line. The pseudopod
It's like a
turns.
challenging indie game.
He bounced off
I'm gonna
his
add it to my
man and
list.
landed somewhere in oblivion.
Did you give him this? No, he frowns. What's on it? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Petra said it was an ultraviolet disc, but a rare one. Lucian Pop Detrius? Lucian Pop thing. Seeing the ads around, I'm unallured. Flicks his head towards the stacked crates, but you can assume half of those are filled with her music. Gully discs like these high-tech formats, not really my province either. You didn't tell me this is the first time. Interesting. I didn't like giving things up first, he shrugs. Policy served me pretty well over the years. Don't take it personal. I need to know why my partner wanted why he was here. There we go. Tempo del Sol.
Your cerebrospinal fluid turns to liquid refrigerant.
We are in trouble.
Tempo del Sur, mid-tier deity in the local underworld. And once your asset, cryptonym Taxman. Also someone you once called a friend.
He asked for Tempo by name. I'm gonna make some food and watch something, my man. Enjoy your stream. Yo, King, I appreciate you, brother. Always a pleasure seeing you. Enjoy that food. Buen provecho, and I will see you real soon, bro. Be smooth. Call Tempo boss, man. He runs the bazaar. Did you hear anything about the unmoored boat over there? Give me this. Cabrón. ¿Cómo que?
Because pseudopod. Your mindset has gotten you nowhere. Unless he's in on this too. Tempo had many criminal-grade contacts in the loons.
We should be able to get this, please. Por favor.
Because his name is Pseudopod, and the hushed arena awaits a different spy.
Turn my colleague away because he wasn't me. And who are you?
He's going to make you. Your name is the Flood. He nods slowly. Shards of both past and present collide. 1. Tempo, cryptonym Taxman, your dormant asset. Contacts the opera. Intent unknown. Information unknown. Request. Meeting with operant Cascade. Only Cascade.
Motherfuckers.
Cascade status frozen. Duration in perpetuum. Opera issues directive. Dispatch lead operant. 3. Pseudopod. Active in theater. Assignment. Meet with Tax. They wanted Pseudopod to become Tempo's new handler. You were just here to smooth the transition. 4. Pseudopod fails to meet with Taxman.
So now we know what's going on.
From Opera. 5. Timeline disrupted. Movements unknown. Pseudopod. 6. Cascade. Status changes to reanimated. Operant arrives in theater. Unbriefed. Unassigned. And questions coagulate. But at this...
Here now I see it, or maybe not how I don't. The weeping guy come in heavy, starting cracking skulls. Tempo gets a wild look in his eyes, follows it to the door. You two spirits appear out of nowhere, full of socks and half stories, and now we're all jumping shadows. I'm Rustamian. Brought up to follow codes. I can't follow code if I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm sorry to hear you got caught in the middle here. I hear distant thunderbolt, man. Shadow on the sea line. Is that what's coming next? Feels like a short drag. That's our biggest problem. Temple's gone and vanished. He unlatches the cigarette from his lip. I don't know where he is, and I don't know how to tell you where he is. Fuck. Another one of Temple's recent phrases. That one was for you, as far as I can make out. I passed it on to your colleague and thought it might get you here faster. Any idea where he is? What happened to him? But you're so back since then, nothing.
And from the other side, only silence.
Or if our man's been in the whole time and need help. It could be something about this message in there, though. Where did my partner go after you turned him away? He came back out to turn him away. Did he threaten you? No, he didn't actually threaten. A slow drag, nor did I find him threatening. Did you hear anything about an unmoored boat out there?
It must be Slate. A jolt of fear snaps through you. Unclear if he noticed. He sniffs idly, rolling the cigarette between his lips.
We're in trouble. Alright, so this is where I wanted to be. However, I need to upgrade this heavily. Like, we need this to be very strong. My instincts are decent. But I got a feeling that we're going to go into a very, very not a good situation. I gotta figure out a better way to clear out my issues. I wonder if I can, well, if I sleep, that might actually help me. Let me see what's in
The brightly
this.
coloured refreshments seem even more vivid upon your return.
Almond chew might
The
not do.
refreshments remain.
Let me see. Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me let the dog out one more time. I'm going to take another quick break, and then we are going to wrap up this this last arc. We have one more big mission. Puñeta. There we go. BRB. Check, check. Alright, let's lock in. Let's finish this thing up. Alright, so first things first, to give myself the best possible outcome, because I feel like we're gonna have a very sticky situation on our hands. I want to see if there's a way that we can like get food or something. You know what I mean? Like, is there like an actual restaurant in here? Like, all the beer and cigarettes is cool, but we need to eat. Here, we'll try to sleep. Go back up here. I'm having. Actually, we also have to come back here to search for a couple of these parts that we needed.
I'll print. I'll be here if you require anything.
Good deal.
The fax machine awaits order. You turn away.
We got nothing in there. Nowhere to travel over here. Let me see.
The stereo is right where you left. You step away from the... The bed looks cold and disheveled.
God damn it. We got 2 more hours before we can sleep. That is not good.
You turn away.
Wonder if there's a way for us to like wait, like bide our time. I'm not exactly sure how the time passes in this game.
The machine is still soured. The piss smell.
Let me see.
The clinic's metal door is scabbed with rust and surrounded by graffiti. And open nights. Scrawled badly. Warped frame, cheap. We could kick this in, but it would make a lot of noise. And a lot flimsy. You turn back toward the... You pick up the payphone's handset. The dolphins. Your gaze wanders. Your finger depresses the yielding.
Beautiful.
Up, down, up. You watch the dolphin pop. You step away from...
Essentially what I'm trying to do right now, because if what I think is about to happen is going to happen, I need to figure out any and all ways to lower my debuffs. especially anxiety, because I know that that's going to be... That seems to be the one that gets affected the most out of anything. What is this? Good. Okay. I wonder, if we were to get a lockpick, where would it be from? Because that's the one thing I don't have yet, as far as like tools go. Está por aquí.
You approach the steel door again, this time knowing who it belonged to. It's a standard lock. The right hands would be holding tools for lockpicking. You press the screwdriver tip again. This is a tough watch.
First.
Operan, you are prodding a keyhole with a... Our friends need help. Kick the fucking thing down. Silence from the other side. You get no answer. Yet you can sense something leaking through the door seams.
Oh, shit.
A brief tremor. Humans dominate. Stop. Don't enter. Don't break this seal. This doesn't have to be yours. You step back from the door.
I don't want to screw myself over. I don't want to screw myself over by kicking it in, because I feel like that's going to set me up for failure. There has to be somewhere I can get a lockpick from. Who would have a lockpick? Who would have a lockpick?
The smuggler inclines his head. He lowers his head.
We might just have to go balls to the wall and kick it. The only thing is I have a very slim chance of actually like getting it, you know what I mean?
Welcome back, my good replay. Sure.
God damn it, y'all.
pleasure.
I need that. Where do I find money?
Tell me, I'll be seeing you.
He has the lockpick that I need. Oh, he's killing me. Has to be some way to make money. Oh, I gotta tell Buddy.
You again. Any updates on the 9? But you'd think with all the MTER money this place has gotten, they'd have fixed their aerotrams. What am I supposed to do now? I was simply passing through on my way back home to Sundark. That was more than a week.
Despite his predicament, he's kept up with hygiene. His beard.
There used to be a more direct route via Haver. It's not so easy to get around as it used to. I'm a political economist.
It must be said, this is the most handsome political economist you've ever encountered.
Well versed in theoretical and quantitative approaches. No, I must. Ah, you're shallow. I see. No, I'd say for a Sunnis man, I'm at best median. Well, not in so many words. Circumstances. But recently, the Sunnis government bought its first computer. Suddenly, they found they no longer have any need for political economists. Let's put it this way.
One national computer.
Long story short, how to put this? Meanwhile, a clean, well-behaved man.
No twitch, no hesitation. He's reclined into that reality long ago.
A man by mail. I offer companionship and a fair trade. If you consider it as a set of transactions, love's really no more than an economic problem. I will tell you, madame, it was the lapdogs. All 6 of them.
Oh, God.
My betrothed. She wanted them to watch our
Oh.
making.
Watching, trembling from in.
At one moment, I wondered whether I was there for her pleasure or theirs. That's when I... Back to Sunzak.
Being sent to organize a man turns back.
Hopefully I closed that out. Thank you for the extra skill point. The only thing that's killing me, guys, is I need to figure out how to get money. I need monies. I'm also gonna have to change my outfit, but that also requires monies. So no matter how you twist this thing, I'm kind of fucked. Because I'm broke. So, here's our current situation. I'm lacking funds heavily. At best, I can kick that door down,
The
and I
bed
mean,
looks cold and disheveled.
I can't sleep for another 17 minutes, so that's a joy.
You turn away. Daylight's. You return to your double is in.
I wonder if he has any more money in
You
here.
return to the folded. You leave the trousers as they were.
There's nothing else in this bathroom that we can explore.
The heifer coffee lady, the ombre ever. Watchful eyes stare at you from brethren, friend. You return to the desk. ZWA. For Cascade. You turn away from the desk.
Let me see. They're trying to give me just enough money not to have money. Puñeta. ¿Qué hora es? Diablo. I definitely gotta make some grub soon. Wait, you guys know what? It was down south. I needed the pry bar, right? Over here, yes. Yes. Get down. Eso. I don't need these.
We better pack up.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. So
A lurch in your stomach. Your fingers itch for grip.
So what I like use to grant passage to boats and barges. What is reddish singe, oily distortions?
Wet cloth and iron dust. Tiny silhouette. Looking at the device, you don't see a panel or switch like the one over there. To the
Let me see.
The intercom is covered by yet another device bearing the Reno taunting in the outer defenses. The indicator light flicks on. A high-pitched whine from the speaker. After a second,
Is it working? Can you hear me? Oh, that's good. I never know if I'm pressing the right thing. Yes, actually. We aren't exactly open to the public, so this is just a light measure. Sorry, I'm still getting used to it. Désolé. If you don't know, you're probably not supposed to be here.
very vague, almost secretive.
Nice try, but I won't be doing it.
The dermis of seems you need a good reason to be here. Fortunately, you are trained in reverse reasoning.
Bonne journée.
The intercom appears, but it curls under the edge of your fingernail and slides off in a single, exquisite. The revealed intercom clean.
Good. We're on to something. I don't want to talk to them just yet. A weathered aluminum sign, warn against docking here. And this boat is screwed, boy.
You shouldn't be here.
The big man was dozing off. Now he's trying to cover it up.
Please don't. I'll get enough of that from the wife. Yeah, I guess so. Bit of a hold-up with a barge over there. He nearly got robbed by a gang, no less.
It wasn't us. We plead not guilty, officer.
Nothing was taken, luckily, but they did manage to break the damn thing's engine. So now it's stuck there until the replacement parts arrive. Can't say I have. I'm not usually stationed round here, though, so I wouldn't. Oh, very dangerous.
Buffing himself like a cat. Azuri mob is a foreign crime syndicate you've only heard about in passing. Always with a warning to stay away.
No. Full-grown adults. I heard one of them even had a beard. The parts may take a while as the trade route slowed up recently. Must be something at the docks by the bazaar. The rest of the developed world. Let's see now. I hear it's in the back ways. Right next to where... Strange you missed the payphone. You can't go in there, I'm afraid.
Working for the Opera technically means you don't officially exist. Therefore...
Ho ho! That's only the controls to the waterlock. But we can't risk anyone lowering the water right now. You probably shouldn't.
Rubbish is piled so high. The sanitation crews are... The layers of the... This bin isn't a... You feel warm. This calls for deep urban forensics.
Please. They hate me.
You jump up to the rim. Why are we in? Like the pulpy dreck you used to read as a child. Somewhere in your mind, an ancient motor grinds to life. Boils burst with turgid liquid at every angle. You hold your lantern. The slime stings your bare skin. The acid of the past melts through your protective... But wait, you're not actually dead. These stalls are on the bigger side. Either they come from a large dog breed, or they're human. If that's the case, they can't be far from it. You have reached the end of this path. Everything has been recorded, and will be stored within your inner archive. The rubbish container...
Puñeta. I just need money. I just need 4 coins. That's really all I want.
The intercom light flip.
Yes. Oh, merveilleux.
The line hisses.
The plastic on the intercom. I was saving that as a little reward for myself. Could you try and replace it? Yes.
You look at the crumpled...
You sound very sure. How tragique. Désolé.
Very vague. Almost secretive.
Unfortunately, we...
The dermis of... Seems you need a good reason to be here. Fortunately, you are trained in reverse reasoning.
Bonne journée.
They're killing me.
love to. I respect the goats. That's why I picked the name myself. They got those little beards.
The ruler of a future kingdom. He stares right. A practice calm. He knows he's reading you and...
Nah, I'm no Kizak boy. It's not meant for me. But hey, born and raised in Lo... My mother's a rep.
The dream of Rustam.
It's quiet. We got a barber, Timo, with the solid tattoos, old Khanti. Who else is gonna do it? You know how tourist pamphlets have colored maps? Our view this is orange, you know, for dangerous. See? Old people. They think, look, take a break. I'll be seeing you.
But I just want monies. And I cannot find the monies. The ventilation pipe.
A dusty and disused storefront, closed with a... You lift the shutter gently. Around you, scattered. Come back at night. Carl was here. Then you turn away from the...
Yo, Laser, what's the word, bro? How are you? How are you, my man? I'm sorry, I'm so locked in. Bro, how you been? How's Champions been treating you? How have you been liking Season 2? So far, I'm in Ultra Ball. I haven't been able to stream it yet because I've been out of town. But I have been thinking about getting back on it. I got to figure out a new... Ooh, excuse me, a new team. Alright, let's see. Right now I'm playing Zero Parades for Dead Spies, which is like, it's basically a game similar to Disco Elysium, a CRPG game where you really have to like explore the, where you have to explore the world and things around you. And like, this is one of those games where you have to interact and talk with everybody, and all your like dialogue decisions have consequences type beat. So I'm really trying to lock in and focus here. We're getting close to the point where I think where we can end off the stream, but it's so much right now. There's so much going on that I'm trying to do because I need to figure out how to get money, but I can't get money because I don't have 30 coins. So I'm literally only missing 4 coins, but I can't find them anywhere.
The bed
It's
welcomes
killing
you
me.
for a song.
So we're gonna sleep, go back out at night, and
The
hopefully
stillness of the room quietens your...
they didn't lower anything else. Boom, appreciate that. When you can, you should try Mega Skarmory and Coaching Sneasler. Nice, okay. Mega Skarmory and Coaching Sneasler, bet. My one thing with Sneeze is how fragile it is. Like, it's been really hard for me to adapt to that. But I'm gonna have to mess around with it. Let me see. And now it is the night times. Should be able to sneak a little bit.
You return to the animal zone. You lift the shutter jet around you. Scan. Come back at night.
This
You
is not
turn
night.
away from the store.
Is this not nighttime enough? Coins?
An
Money?
assortment of cargo crates sits in waiting. A machine printed crisp. Point of origin. These crates aren't smuggled. A maze of hastily. You're not meant to be able. Black cartons of. The sight reminds you of a set of stairs descending into the dark of the basement. Yes, more commonly known as theft.
I love that. Plus Dragon Ass with Charizard X. Ooh.
Around you. Under your fingertips.
Oh, brother, you've been cooking up.
A single top shelf tobacco. Tempo's favorite brand. The only person to actually enjoy their heavy flavor. Here and everywhere. You step away.
That's dope. Alright. So we got Tempo Smokes. Unfortunately, Tempo is probably not with us anymore.
The brightly colored refreshments seem even more. The refreshments remain.
They're killing me, Smalls. What? The global challenge this month is in singles format, isn't it?
Loose stitching and 100 strong. If only they could. Soft animals. They could not tell. The different species are all numbered. Then what animal, what shape has breached containment? You turn back to the.
I wish I remembered, because it was somewhere.
The fire door is still. The door sits flat.
There was somewhere where I got money.
A low, tilting shelf. Various sections. A baffling assortment. The labeling and sorting is as meticulous as it is. You try. Whisper Funk Albert. You know there's something worthwhile in there. Various sections. More labels. You're not just flipping. The section where the care placed into the organizer.
Nada.
Stands meticulously
Dude,
organized.
I despise Trick Room passionately, and I wish that I need to get a Sableye. What I'll probably do, I've stopped like transferring Pokemon from outside games in, but I feel like Sableye is gonna be a better Trick Room setup for me because I've been trying to use the Giraffe, but me and Farigiraf, we don't get along. I started building out a team with Mega Meowstic, but still not completely sure
You
on it.
stand before Tempo's door once more.
Fuck it, guys. We're just gonna have to exert. Exert and pray. Because we gotta progress.
Gang ho.
Kick it from me. Nice. Alright, before we go jump in here. Yep, there was no way to stop. This is gonna induce our anxiety to hell. So it's also gonna up my fatigue. This is bad, not good. We're gonna get rid of this necklace for sure. Trying to think. It's not bad. Please give me. Yeah, they're not gonna let me leave until I do all this. As the blueprints were stamped into the sheets. Yeah. This ain't no good.
A ruined sofa. The air hums. This is a spy's death. Too much. Update. Asset taxman.
God
Was
damn it.
unknown. Now, the way espionage crises always go. People collide in slow motion. Grip mere minutes in enemies too.
We're screwed, baby.
On the desk are next to the frame is an eye with a long single teardrop, shaped out of a fine white powder. The eye of your enemy, waiting to greet you. It's soft and ring. A thicket of... You notice the handwriting completely changes. The first dates back years. The second set... Boring, boring, boring. There are none. Definitely not tempos. A list of names, title. Ignatz. Nothing in the archives. Rent, utility. You avert your gaze. It doesn't turn on. So the crying powder eye stares at you.
Spit on it.
The eye dissipates. It is a signal. The crudeness of it points towards a sick joke by the weeping eye. The eye watches you. The silence and your eyes turn. As you turn the frame around, dust falls and a blade of light momentarily obliterates the row of faces presented.
Damn.
Cutting straight to our heart. A surprise attack launched from your own past. Here you all are. Taxman. Estoc.
All my homies that are dead.
Virtue. Cascade. Radiant. Kindred. Holocene. Your former network. Unknown to you, as those friends you left to die. A set of implements arrayed upon a workbench. None of them meet your... They were counting on you, and you abandoned them. What a thoughtful gesture. You slip the photo out of the frame, into your pocket. Pressing against your heart once more. Beneath the photo, the window to your right. Did someone see?
We're in trouble, y'all. Alright, let me see. This art in this game is so cool. Let me see. Conditioning. So I can have 2 reinforced thoughts at any moment. Let's do this one.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of a city crying out. The light is a terrible drill, pressed into the street's exposed nerves. They beg for the relief of night. The light is too many sycophants. What the city needs is an acolyte of gloom. Practitioners of your...
You hear a great rustle.
Before the age of agencies and ledgers, the first spies communed with the dark. Your progenitors knelt before the umbral host, and thus the dark favored them. So the stories suggest. All around, darkness recedes. Gone are the old ways, scorched by the glare of satellite. Be the shroud the city needs. Walk the streets, snuffing. Liquid night envelops you.
Bet. So this should help me a little bit. Oh. Yeah, so. I have another one? Why? What? Doodle. Do I want another one? I'm good for now. I have one more skill. We'll throw it into doppelganger. Oh, I'm out of points. Never mind. I lied. What does it say my dossier is up, though? There we go. Inventory.
You hold the photograph. The whole sick. It wasn't actually your birthday. You just said it was. There you are. Together. Just once. And yet in the photo, there's tempo. Far left. A frame built for violence. Bulbous, glistening skull shaved bare every morning. Next to you, Ramses' warm silence, nodding along. It's hard to tell whether to the music or to the conversation. Carolina stirs her drink, a gin drink, black bangs. Ramses smokes inside, indifferent to laws and customs. She says they remind her of you. You still have them, in fact. To your other side, Vespar keeps disappearing and reappearing with 2 small glasses of schnapps at once. The second one he calls his insurance. He hated cops more, but he isn't just a cop. He's a carabinero. One of the... Even though she's just arrived, older than anyone else there. Even now, the sight of her brings up difficult feelings in you. Holocene arrives, your double. He's appalled by your sentimental fallacy and threatens to report you to your controller. Compared to what comes, the last thing any, and yet so many do. The eternal and the doomed. And somehow, it disappears back in...
We gotta get rid of this fatigue, dude. Cause I just have a feeling we're gonna be in trouble.
You can make out an impression. You gather up your sleeve and exhale onto the window. You raise your hand. That is not Tempo's hand. You are late to the party, and the after. Nighttime finds the bazaar nearly empty. He is staying. An unusual glancing up at the office. The man from the photo shop. Of course. Known to the Opera as the whole.
Here we go, y'all.
You can make out across the canal was the district of Lower Vudas. A haggling mess of slums. A cross-section of the city would be a cliff face, stacked with...
And now the chase begins.
The desk is as you left it. You turn from the desk.
One last scan in the room. Make sure I didn't leave anything. Not that there's much to have. And here is one of the cooler things with this game that it has available to it, which is this quick action like segment of gameplay that we're about to see. I wonder. I should have opened up a decent enough route to go all the way around instead of having to cross through the bazaar, no? Papa.
Can't let you past. We got a mother situation. Just like I told you, mother's out for her constitutional. I'd stay out from the back ways if I were you. And man, there's no one there. And the mother took out a whole squad of the main entrance to the...
You might have better odds if you...
Good.
You're killing me, Smalls. He wants me dead.
You return to the animal zone. You turn away from the...
They're trying to set me up for failure.
The smuggler inclined.
Shit, a brief flinch.
This place was home. In exchange for keeping tabs on tempo, the logic holds, given what you found. There it is, the man from photo 24. He adjusts his posture. Still, he'd bet on the flashy jackets. End of the line, coming up fast. Soon you'll be drawn. The roundabout's wide open. It'd be hard for a tail to knot. He lowers his head.
God damn it. They're really trying to send me. They're really trying to send me to the deep end. Let me double check up here. Maybe, just maybe, there's a way for me to get through this without having to go through. You know what I mean? Give me a route, my friend. Or a gun.
You've come back.
killing me, Smalls. They are killing me.
A click somewhere inside.
Here
The
we
world
go.
slows. A sudden release of epinephrine. You lock eyes with the man from the photo shop.
Motherfucker.
He cradles something within his coat.
As I was returning a little photo should encounters of crimes, not like a loaded gun or
Time
something.
to act is now.
Let's go. So here we have a couple of different options. We can deliberate. We can just move.
You might make it up the stairs, or you might be able to forge a disguise from whatever's in that box in front of you.
Let's do that. Beautiful.
There are many objects in this box. One of these objects could be... Your hands caress a variety of head coverings, ultimately stopping on a shiny...
Have his display of loyalty reminiscent. Is this too shiny?
No, it brings out your inner...
I don't think that's what I want, honestly. Here we go.
Greasy, awkward, and dressed in a gaudy multicolored coat. The man stands nervously scanning his surroundings. His gaze glides cleanly over you.
Must be an icon that regular mortals cannot bear looking at. Be free and sparkle. Be free. Alright. And here we go.
One day it will. You are mid. You hear the whine of a 50cc engine. A small
Oh, this could be light.
Uppercut this way.
I'll put a cunt. That's crazy. If we advance, give me always deliberate.
Teenager in a tuk-tuk called you a cunt. You don't know her, but she seems to know you.
And what else do we got?
A teenager in a tuk-tuk. You don't know her, but she seems to know you.
I could charge him. Fuck it, we're gonna charge him. Let's go. Give me his piece. We can move now.
Your body crackles with electricity as you batter your foe into submit. His eyes
Amazing.
light up in fear.
Heard him more.
The man flinches and the air stands still. Two bodies collide. One folds.
Stupid bitch.
Come on, time to move.
Let's move.
The man's hand slips out of his coat. He grips a camera tightly to himself.
Oh, he actually had a camera. Oops. Let's move. And there we go.
You race towards the waiting tuk-tuk and hoist yourself up.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, has been episode 1 of Zero Parades for Dead Spies. Boom. All right. We got to wrap this up because it's time for me to go cook. And then I got to come back and make some more videos. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you have been able to make it to the end of this stream with me, do me a big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, join the Booty Bandits today. If you guys are watching this after the fact, also, do me another big favor. Hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you guys so much for all the love and support that you guys have been showing. And just know, I got a lot more great things coming. But big shout out once again to the Studio Zaum people for sending me the scope to check out this game with you guys. And yeah, thank you guys once again. I'm going to get out of here. I am hungry. I got some work to do. So I'll see y'all real soon. Peace.